Hello! How's everyone doing today? Welcome on into another week of streams. How you all doing? Hello to Dionysus, who came in with a lurk at the very beginning, and Alex, who came in with the first. How are you both? I hope everyone has been doing well, and I hope everyone's been enjoying... Well, they have been enjoying their weekend. Not a lot has been happening over here for me. Not a lot to report on. I've begun creating my new Just Chatting screen. I know I've been saying I've been working on it for a while. Until now, it's been the planning phase. But yesterday, rather last night, I thought to myself, you know what? It's got to actually start at some point. So I'm hoping I will be done by the end of this month. Basically, either the end of this month or start of next month, depending on which happens first. Let's actually look. The first next month will be a Thursday. So hopefully by the 30th of this month, I will have the brand new intro screen. And if I'm lucky, even the new stream starting screen. Both of which I am looking forward to showcasing and having ready for everyone. We did hit the 350 followers, so I am making a new helmet as well. Again, it's in the design phase. This will come with a brand new color set. And I am even changing up my stream deck because I have a music tab when I use Pretzel Rocks and I don't use it anymore. So I am going to bring in some hotkeys that I can press, and it's going to change my helmet and my outfit on cue. So hopefully that is something everyone can look forward to. Actually, I might even throw in emotions that make me happy, sad, because like, it's always on F2 to make me smile. Like, I can't remember if this is normal or not. F3 is smiling with teeth. Maybe F2 is sad. Open mouth. Shock. Oh. Oh, it's not meant to be smiling with teeth. It's meant to be grrr, angry. That's why it looked weird. But I can combine them both to make smiling with teeth. I will be updating my VTuber to create. And I think at the moment I'm on... I had my thinner body, and that was version 1. And then it became version 1.1 when I went to a bigger body. I don't know if I'd count the additional helmets as upgrades, like version 1.2, 3, 4. But I am thinking about bringing in some new blend shapes and whatnot, just to make it look a bit better, maybe update the shaders. I don't really know. I kind of realize it is my exercise stream. I need my playlist. Before it starts, turn on shuffle. Alright. Load on in. I was meant to look up where you get the Chaos Infusion from, and I cannot for the life of me remember. So as quick updates what happened last stream, we now have our Dark Hand. That was a pain and a half to get. We were able to go into the underground, like the big fiery lava area. Got our spike gauntlets, as you can see, currently wearing them. So that increases our damage by, I think, 25 points. My Pyromancy Flame is plus 14. Need to get to plus 15, then we can make it Ascended. Go. So I was kind of debating with myself where to start. And I think I'm gonna start with a really hard boss fight. So for those that, whether you do or you don't know the game, the next fight we've got to do underground in the lava area is an enemy that drops a ring that allows you to walk on lava. That doesn't sound... You know, we will go down this way. Doesn't sound overly useful, considering there's only so much lava in the game. However, the reason why we need to do this is I cannot for the life of me remember where you get the Chaos Ember, where you can start creating chaos weapons. And like just up here was a boss. And down here is yet another boss. Now the reason why this boss is really difficult is because by defeating it or cutting off a part of it, you're meant to gain access to a ring, which allows you to walk on lava. Now, a real annoying part to do with this is that the battlefield is covered in lava. We also need this to continue Knight Solaire's story. One Solaire. I don't really want to use shield too often, but having the shield is going to come in handy. And I'm ready for the deaths to begin. Fiery Centipede. So this enemy likes to fight more ranged. And additionally, it is that really long arm that you need to knock off. Solaire does not want to do anything. Come on, over here. And yeah, Solaire's now in the lava, which... not good. And yeah, I have absolutely horrid range with my claw. I doubt fire actually hurts it. No. But Solaire's actually done damage to it. Go Solaire. It's all on you, mate. Because the boss wants nothing to do with me. Solaire's dead. I did 0 damage. Quickly heal. $117. Ah, got a hair in my mouth. I mean, Sole did a lot. Flip out of there. Alright, here we go. Attack his little footsies. It's a very unceremonious win, but we do get the orange charred ring. Humanity and Homeward Bone. Alright, can I just... There it is. Reduces lava damage. So when you do go on lava, it does small ticks of damage, rather than you're dead almost instantly. Green Titanite, that can be helpful. Because we do need to upgrade our other claw to be Chaos. Not because, you know, a Chaos Claw is going to be extremely useful. I just think it'd be funny. Solaire!
Why? Why? After all this search, I still cannot find it. Why? Why? After all this search, I still cannot find it.
The thing he's searching for is the bug we killed last stream. It is the Sunlight Maggot. He's not going to react to me wearing it.
Why? After all this search, I still cannot find it.
But essentially, this is what he wants. Just because of the light and everything else about it. But when he finds it, the Sunlight Maggot essentially attaches itself to his head and kind of takes over him. Not good, really. And that is what kills him. But by going in there and killing it before doing that boss fight that we just did, Solaire gets to live. And so he's available to help us out later. Now, these things are very annoying. They're just T-Rex butts. There's only a couple that really get aggroed towards you. I remember if that is one of them. But as long as you go the right way around these buildings, they do not care. I really should have gone off to upgrade my Pyromancy Flame. Yeah, those two there, if I continued around that other way, they would be after me. I remember these rock demons, like the one that I just very easily killed. When I first played this, they scared me so much. I could not beat them. I was very slow, not too quick to react. And now they're really nothing. Have a little sippy sip. But then again, I think when I first played this, I didn't have much stamina and I didn't have much health. Alright, so what I want to do now... I know I just hit this spot, and leaving isn't really the best move. But quite literally, the next area we go to is one of the big Lord Souls. So we upgrade our flame. And now I believe this guy is quite literally useless to us. We can't buy anything, we can't modify anything. And because we didn't tell him where the other... I actually wonder, do you actually have something else to say to me?
That was rough. You are well, not...
Huh, he actually...
Hello. Oh, that's all. Pyromancer does it meshes poorly with the guys. And pyromancers are... which is fine, because I never got it. So, for me, going under it changes.
Okay. Actually, best spot to go next. Back to the Daughter of Chaos. Did I buy all the spells from you? Yes, I did. So this time we don't go down. Whoop. Instead, Fister McGee needs to go back up this long path. Actually, we can even swap this ring back. Because in a sense, we unlock that shortcut from Daughter of Chaos to the next boss. So the only reason why we would use the bonfire I had just unlocked is if I wanted to explore that area a bit more. I think overall, the distance or time between the bonfire and the boss is roughly the same. Oh. Big Rock saw me. That's alright, because while I do want to talk to this person right here, I would prefer to go to the bonfire first. Again, there is method to my madness. I kind of want to look up how you get the Dragonbone gauntlets, though. Like, I don't think it's something I would... I might, like, if I can enchant them to use Divine, Well, I don't have a divine build. No, it wouldn't help me out. Never mind. Quickly use this.
Truth be told, I thought you would perish.
He does have pyromancies, and I do need to get them all. Ah, I need another 1,000.
No luck. Well, but do not keep me waiting.
Well, it's a good thing we have collected a lot of souls. I'm pretty sure I just picked up Soul of a Great Hero. And what better time to use all these items that I've found than right now? Won't use my boss souls though. Alright, modify equipment. So this can go up to +5. So yeah, magic adjustment is basically the skill that we are looking for most of all, as that determines the strength of our pyromancies. Unfortunately, you need like 150,000 to get to max rank. Oh, wrong one.
Now go, whatever you do. Most likely.
Yeah. Give me a quick moment. Oh, wrong button. How do I get them? Because these are the last fists. The Dragon Bone Fists. It's the only one I don't have. You ascend the Caestus at +10 for the Call of an Iron Golem. Where was the Iron Golem? The Iron Golem was at the top of Sen's Fortress. If I get the Caestus and get that to +10, I should be able to get the Dragon Bone Fist. Scales entirely off of strength, so useless for me. But, you know, it's the only other fist in the game. Why wouldn't I? The only downside is now I need souls. Alright. Part of me was going to go back to the lake. Yeah, through the big tree off that way. However... oh, maybe. We do need the Twinkling Titanite. Because, yeah, we just need one more for our gauntlets to reach max level. Reinforced weapon. So we never bought the Caestus. Interesting. Well, we'll try and go up against this last boss. I'll also be sneaky and go this way. Whoop. Careful not to fall. I end up falling. These little things here, annoying little bugs that just exist. However, when you kill them, there is a 1% chance they will drop a sunlight medal. Oh look, here he is. We saved him.
Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
So yeah, these little bugs. As I said before, there's one that would have infected him, and you would have to kill him. And it's also why they have that 1% chance to drop the sunlight medal. Ordinarily, what you would have to do is drop a summon sign before a boss gate and hope someone summons you. There are things I can grab in this area. However, like, if I go straight forwards there, the ground does collapse. And you can meet someone, like another NPC. I don't know if it's you had to have been doing his story to see him there. But he has an odd, super odd chain of finding him. It's like Solar, you find him as you slowly go down here. This other guy, all of a sudden, the thing goes from here to, I think, a part of Sen's Fortress. And then you see him in Blighttown. Here we go. Second boss fight. One of the unconventional boss fights as well. The Bed of Chaos. So on either side, you can see these things here. You attack one side. And it just explodes. You need to get both sides and then attack her. However, what makes this truly unconventional if I die by falling into a pit or just from damage, I was about to question, why is the floor no longer collapsing? Alright, this is being added into my death run. Deaths. Once I finish... Oh man, I forgot to go to the next one. Once I actually beat him, I'll do all my deaths. And do my weightlifts. Hey, the thing came back up. They're one of the things that makes this boss truly unique for Dark Souls. When you lose against it, it doesn't do a full reset. That left seed thing that I just destroyed stays destroyed. It is not coming back. I feel like the developers knew that this would be a pain for players, so they allow you to just pick up where you left off. Like, you saw the sweeping motion from that one attack. It is rough. Nope, do not want to attack anywhere near Solaire, because we need him alive. There we go. So yeah, over there is where that bonfire was. You had to run across, up into there, and you'd end up in the lower floor of this area that I'm in. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting him to just kill me. Alright, that's another one for the boss run deaths. I'm counting the run to the boss as part of the boss run. But while I stand on this thing, I'm going to grab my inventory. See what one it is. It is a frosty berry flavored mother.
Cozebox cheered. X10. Evacuate the dance floor. Oh, I'm infected by the sound. Oh, stop, this beat is killing me. Hey Dr. DJ, let the music take me underground. Evacuate the
Evacuate the dance floor. Oh, I'm infected by the sound. Oh, stop, this beat is killing me. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Cozebox. Also, thank you for allowing me to find out about a new TTS thing. Okay. I have to play with this a little bit.
Temporal_Nick says oh.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing. But hello, Cozebox. How are you doing today? I am currently 2 deaths into this boss run. I've killed another boss. Can't kill these little bugs. Hate them. They're just ugly. And I angled my fan so it's not blowing on the microphone as much. I don't know how much it was coming through the microphone, but just in case, I wanted to stop it. And now that it's no longer on me, oh, it's hot. It is way too hot. Everyone who says, oh, I prefer the heat rather than the cold. Why? Alright. Flip. Thankfully, these things are actually not all that scary.
Co's box cheered. X10. No, he can't read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. PPP poker face.
PPP poker face. Thank you for the 10 minutes again, Code Box. Let's do this. Fist bump. So yeah, we already defeated the left side. We just got the right side. Gosh darn it. That was such a short run. This song is not very inspirational anymore. Oh. But yeah, we're on to better chaos, Cosbox. Hopefully we can beat them, and then I want to go into the underground to fight Gravelord Nito. No one can bring back our stride, no looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset, such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Quick sip. I love this shield so much. Such an unconventional shield. Alright, flip out of here. Zigzag. No real reason to zigzag because you're not shooting magic. And I'm pretty sure the magic homes in on you. Alright, attempt number 4, technically. One of the attempts I died on the way. I'm also playing in offline mode, just so I don't get the player invasions. But it's sad not seeing the blood everywhere. Alright, new strategy. Oh, still got hit, despite the flip-a-dip-dip. Alright, just show me the holes in the floor. can't run on the outside. Has to be on the inside. I will get there. I will... When I finally kill this, when I'll do the weightlifts. Because it's more fun to do it in one big session. Rather than, I'll do 5 now. Guess I'll do another 5 now. I just wish there was a power-up you could have that increased speed. Like, I understand why speed would be a bit of a cheat mechanic. Especially in PvP, because if you could just run around your opponents, and what's the point in trying to learn combat? You just backstab. Woo!
Co's box cheered. X10. La 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 la. I just can't get you out of my head, boy. Your lovin' is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head, boy. It's more than I dare to think about. La 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 la.
La 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 la. Thank you again for the 10 biddies. I do appreciate that. I found it funny, I said, like, during December, oh, I'm going to change my channel points and whatnot. And then for New Year's, oh, I'm going to be changing my channel points. Oh, it's going to be different. New year, new me, as people say. Haha. I haven't done it. The procrastination is real. Robot can't say Kylie Minogue. Aww. I really need to listen to more recent music. I mean, my playlist is always just video games. I got caught. Gosh darn it. If I didn't get stuck on that route, I could have made it. There is a cheese mechanic for this fight, by the way. So, on your way to the first of the 2 seeds, the ground isn't opening up. So you get to pick whichever one you want to go to first. Apparently, once you pick one, whether it's left or right, what you do is you pull out a bow and arrow, and you can shoot it in a very, very specific spot. And what it will do is it bypasses the roots, the barriers, everything, and it will just hit the seed. But it's like a very small gap, so you gotta have a lot of arrows and know precisely where to aim for. It's sort of like in Elden Ring, there is a boss that is a pain, but you need to kill it to get one of the secret medallion pieces. But if you don't want to fight the boss, apparently around the corner, what they have is, well, what pillars are found, there is a brick wall bit of the castle, and it's got very teeny tiny holes in it. And through one specific hole, you can see the boss. So people just say, oh, load up arrows and start shooting. I luckily, because I couldn't beat the boss, and so I decided the cheese method, since it's an off-stream game, why not? End up getting the Scarlet Rot arrows, and used those against it so it would take damage over time, then swapped over to poison arrows. And though I'm not an archery build, I had enough arrows to do this. It's like the most fun part of the boss fight. It's just sliding down. Gosh darn it. I kind of want to create... Well, I am going to. I'm going to do some fun poses of Nyx and then do like little renders and whatnot. And I just want a quote. Like, just have him, like, have Nyx laying in a street in a, like, in a ditch sort of thing. Like, there was enough of an impact into the ground that it's created like a hole. And he's just laying there in the middle of the rain, there's puddles all around. It's just, gosh darn it. It's like, that's the angriest he gets at the situation. Or maybe I'll try and learn how to edit videos a bit. I mean, I shouldn't be taking on another project. Like, I'm doing a bunch of 3D modeling. This Saturday stream is going to be 3D modeling stream, by the way. But like, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow at the same time. I've got to go and clip a bunch of old VODs. I got to get DaVinci Resolve installed. Just because I was using the website Join Combo for my clips. And without warning, I mean, they kind of did post a warning, but without warning for me. The website shut down. So, yeah, that was disappointing to see because it was the best. So I've got to see if DaVinci Resolve does have the AI-generated subtitles. If so, I can start learning how to create my template layouts and go from there. Because I've got a lot of clips that I need to upload to social media, but I can't get it into the proper format. Alright, new strategy. Shield actually worked. There we go. Second part destroyed. So I recall, this is meant to be Witch Izalith, like the creator of pyromancy. I wonder why she turned into a tree. Alright, the ground collapses. There's a certain spot. Run! Flip it, dip, dip, my way in. And at the center, her core is a bug. She was not a tree at all. She was just a bug. Woo! 60,000 souls. Now that is enough to get me my final spells that I wanted. So if I go up here and look at my pyromancies. Why is my music gone quiet? Ah, there we go. So there's a couple from Painted World. I already got Power Within. So yeah, I need to go to the Painted World to get Acid Surge. And then I need to get to the DLC to get Black Flame. At which point I have all the pyromancies in the game. Hey, that should be an achievement. It's like my only 3 achievements left to get in this game is get all the pyromancies, get all the spells, create a chaos weapon, and get every unique weapon. That last one requires you to get through New Game Plus 2, or partway through New Game Plus 2, so you can beat all the bosses enough times to get all the boss weapons. It's like that I never really wanted to really attempt, but it feels doable, if that makes sense. Like, I've gone through the basic run of the game a few times. Well, this is my 3rd character. But if I was to do that, I'd probably allow Fisty McGee just be a wizard, or maybe I'd finally putting up strength, use other weapons. I don't know. But, you know, it wouldn't be an on-stream challenge or anything like that. It's just me off-stream doing whatever. I think the hardest part about that, though, is I'd have to get the tail weapons. And I know a couple of the tail weapons are a pain. Alright, all healed up.
Outstanding, thank you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly thank you enough. Please take this.
A new pyromancy. So he now thinks that own
Now go.
all the ones that can be bought.
Let yourself go hollow. Ah, I was expecting you. Thank you. I suppose I can call...
So if you had defeated the Better Chaos before meeting her, she would not appear at all. I'm a bit of a fool. Alright, so now we've got a little bit of grinding to do. And speaking of grinding, I've got my own grind. I died 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are my weights? 30 weightlifts. Ah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There we go. I'm going to quickly move my fan so it is actually aimed for. Angle it up a little bit. I feel it go onto the microphone a little bit, but I don't know if my filters stop that or not. So what if I move my pop filter to go over it? I wonder if that helps. I mean, my voice might suddenly be a little less good, but yeah, it is way too hot in here. Alright, let's change my equipment. We need the lava ring. Now, effectively, we do not need to be in this covenant anymore. We can abandon it, join others. It's all, like, well, it's our oyster, basically. Maggots. I forgot they exploded into these. Blech. The reason why we're back here is down there. It's one. Oh, it is the Taurus demons. There is a whole bunch of them. They don't respawn. And you can pick them up one at a time, but they are protecting a couple items that we do want. Alright, let's start with this one. Come on, bud. Yeah, bud. We didn't need the ring to do this part, by the way. Like, the ring is to get the items. I have no clue what I'm even looking at in that death. Huh. That's another 5 weightlifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With the weightlifts, I was talking to Dead Sun Prime the other night, and he ended up adding in an exercise redeem on his channel. I was like, I've got these wimpy little 3 kilogram weights. And he's using 20 kilograms. I'm like, man, you're making me have to do better with my own challenge. Alright, that one demon died. It jumped off the edge, so... Let's get our souls. It's like they never expected anyone to jump off of there into whatever this dome is. Was the dome always there? Because I feel like I'd have noticed that. Ouchie. $1,200. It's not a lot of souls. Oh, 3 have gotten. They're just so fast. Gotta be careful where I'm going. Okay, now I have combustion. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think, again, with him doing 20 kilograms, if I was to do that with this stream, it would be way too much. Although, if I did get more weights, or at least heavier weights, I could at least go, hey, look, 100 points. Oh, I don't even think I changed it to be 100 points. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my souls and then quickly make sure the points are right. Alright, so viewer rewards, channel points. Beep-beady bop-beady boop. Scroll, scroll. No, I didn't change it down to 100. Yeah, I think that if I was to have more heavier weights, I would have different channel points, like cost. Hello, Snowky! Here's my video game playlist. Okay, so, first of all, hello, Snowky, it's good to see you. How you doing? Second of all, I was talking to my brother about, you know, having a boomer moment. You know, just what things do you do that it kind of shows your age? And I was... I don't know why my character just went, oh. So... like, when I was talking to my brother about it, because he was saying about something that he does, as like, even going to parent groups. Hello, Dead Son! Thank you so much for the raid! Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders! How you all doing? Wait, now, is my game actually lagging? Or... oh, I think it... Streamlabs might have been set to like 30 frames per second and that's it, but I'm playing at 60? I've never actually noticed that by looking up. Or it could just be my preview is 30 frames, I don't know. But hey, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Dead Son! Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I am a superhero stationed in Australia. I'm currently playing through Dark Souls with 2 challenges. Number 1 is I die, I exercise. For every death I get, I gotta lift weights 5 times. And if you redeem Make Nix Exercise, it only costs 100 channel points. If you follow, you got 300. That makes me lift 15 weights in total. Wink, wink. Yeah, that's 5 weight lifts per redeem. And I'm seeing just how many lifts I gotta do. The other challenge is, this is our character, Fisty McGee. He only uses fists, so he has claws, which are a fist weapon. Pyromancy's Flame, fist weapon, and he has the Dark Hand, fist weapon that can act as a shield. And he's light enough to do a flippy dip dip. But let me give you a shout out, Dead Son. I'll pause the music. Shout out at Dead Son Prime.
Oh, this last year has been so harrowing for so many people. Like, these last few years have been so bad.
Aww.
Oh my god!
That was like a year ago. That's not even an exaggeration. That's from before we even met.
No! Oh my god!
All the money. So that doesn't really show off what Dead Son does. I'll give him another shout out so we can get another clip going. Dead Son plays a lot of Fortnite lately. He is an amazing player.
You said the thing. You said the thing. Hey, there's another idiot over here.
I did say the thing, Dead Son. But he's an amazing player, always getting wins, always amazing to watch. I'm always locking his channel. So everyone do check him out. Now, as for the Raiders, for those who may not be able to stick around, that is completely understandable. We all have lives that we got to attend to. But if you do want to just sit around, chill for a bit, that is greatly appreciated as well. Yeah, so I'm at the moment, I've defeated 2 bosses. I got one of the Lord Souls, and now I'm just kind of killing these demons because I need to get the Chaos Ember. Maybe lurky stuff. Oh, got stuff to do. Have a good time. Oh, good, Snooky. Thank you so much for the lurks. And I do hope you feel better. I did see your message come in before saying you're okay, but because medical stuff feeling Hope your day gets better though. How is the rest of your matches, Dead Son? I hope you got the wins. But quick. Thanks so much for the 2,000 points as well. I have got to get into this rhythm a bit better. Oh, my weapon's at risk of breaking. I've never prepared my weapon at all. Alright, that's a death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 45 weightlifts so far this stream. Right, I need souls to repair. You're gonna give me some? You're gonna give me some. And you. And you. This is a little bit cheaty because when you kill these guys, maggots explode out of them. By getting them with the lava, it just helps so much. Alright, repair. I cannot repair anything else. So I'm trying to complete a couple, like for the people who just came in, I'm trying to complete a couple of achievements in this game. So the ones I have left is get all the pyromancies. Right, he's running as if he's holding a shield because of his fist weapon. Yeah, I need to get all the pyromancies. I've only got 2 left. One is from the Painted World, and the other is from the DLC. I need all of the magic spells, which I might do in a New Game Plus run, and I need to get a Chaos weapon to max level. These ones aren't getting affected by the lava. Okay, now it is. It just didn't want to initially. Well, now how am I supposed to take on two at once? Wait, I got a cheeky idea. Almost. I'm trying to make it jump off the edge. Just attack. I need a heal. Which one are you? The right one's the weak one. I'm gonna have to do a run and strike. Oh no, James found me. That's a death. As well as James's exercise redeems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is his limit. So that is now 16. That makes 80 weight lifts. Now, Dead Son, I'm only lifting 3 kilogram weights. This is nothing compared to what you lift. But 80 weight lifts. Wait, can I actually get a better song? No. Actually, no. Yes. Dead Son is here. He needs his song. Actually, I don't know if this is the one. It was this one or the other Overworld one. One of them, I know you always came in and it was playing. Alright, here we go. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. By the way, James, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. 40 so far. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Oh, this hurts so much now. 20 more to go. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 80. Haha! How am I? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Oh, I kind of want one of the stream decks that has the dials for different audios. I reckon it'd be fun. And a healthy hydrate. Oh, I really need that. Thank you. And now an unhealthy hydrate. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you for that. Hydrates accomplished. There's only one demon left. And then I can get my items. But yeah, having a good day. I did a bunch of 3D modeling today. Tomorrow, assuming my brother doesn't, kidnap me, my plan is I need to learn how to use DaVinci Resolve, more 3D modeling, and clip a bunch of my old streams. You can't jump back. That's my strategy. Ouch. You know what? Fireball. You're being a jerk. I wanted to play nicely, but no. You had to have the 2 swing combo. So I have a few things that I need to get done. I'm now wanting to, in a sense, focus more on making sure the stream can get improved. There you go, Chaos Flame Ember. That's exactly what I wanted. That means once I get my other claw to a +5, it can then become a Chaos Weapon. Chaos Weapons act similar to Flame, where it's fire damage. But how do I get up here? There we go. The main difference is where a fire weapon is, dependent on its upgrade level and whatnot. Chaos is technically weaker. However, the more humanity you have, the stronger it gets. So at 10 humanity, it is quite strong. However, you can lose humanity pretty easily in this. Oh, I feel so tired after those weight lifts. Alright, what's the next item I am going to be hunting down? I mean, realistically, I need 2 more green Titanite shards. I also need some blue Titanite chunks, but that's for a completely different thing. Like, I think the blue chunks are more important. Just for overall damage. I think, I'll go to the sewers. I'll repair my armor. Oh. I think the only way to get to where I need to go is quite literally Firelink Shrine. So I need to kill these slimes, get 2 more green shards, and then I can get the Chaos Weapon. Again, it's just purely because it'd be nice. Ouch. I believe I have the item that allows me to get more items. So the grind to get 2 green shards, it shouldn't be too much of a grind. I mean, I'm never really using the Fire Claw. Whoop. And I'm kind of defaulting to using the Dark Hand now instead. Trying to compare damage numbers, but no, they don't want me to.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's
Captain Steel Pants, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time over on Dead Sun stream. Hope you got the wins. Actually, I gotta use my claw to defeat this guy. Alright, now I can kill... Oh, swap over to this. So I just need to kill a few of these. No items? Oh, right. Where is my serpent ring? There it is. So this should help me get the 2 green Titanite shards. Yeah, I got Persona music going. So my playlist for when I play this game, as well as some other streams, it is music from games that I have played on stream. It's just by coincidence, half of it is Persona music. Because, you know, Persona has such good music. I love it. Bad enemy. Alright, so let's cross our fingers and pray we get the green shards from this. Two items already. 3 items. That's one. Alright, that's a black one. That's the other one. The grind is over. We got exactly what we wanted. Alright, Fire Claw 5. Quickly warp. Where would it be? Well, we'll try Undead Parish first. I can't remember for the life of me who you see for the fire and chaos enchantments. I feel like it's the giant blacksmith. By the way, Captain Steel Pants is our character. His name is Fisty McGee. He has fists. That's kind of it. Alright, so it's not this guy, but what I do need... two of these. Reinforce. So it's now +5. Modify. Make it a +6. Reinforce again. 7, 8, 9, 10. Modify. Right, it's the giant we need. He really is a real one. You're both real ones. Unlike these fake ones we're seeing these days. Chamber of the Princess, I believe, would be best here. Ouch. Alright, ignore the big guys. Ignore him as well. He'll lose interest soon enough. I really do love the flippy dip dip. Oh, look at it. You just flip and you dip on out. Alright, well, I guess this isn't the fire guy. But I can now get the Dragon Bone Fist. And that is basically what I wanted. Not because I'm going to be using it, but because it is a fist. Like... do I need a better explanation? Got your cookie. Oh! 2 small jumps are sometimes better than 1 big leap. Yeah, I can see some situations of that. Like if you were trying to leap a little water canal, but there's a little bit of platform in the middle you could do a little jump onto. Be better to do 2 little jumps than trying to leap. Back to the login. Can a Steel Pants got a fortune cookie? Accept what comes to you each day. It was a little more ominous. Yeah, I want a fortune cookie too. What is my fortune for the day? The time is right to make new friends. It's good meeting you, Captain Steel Pants. You're a really cool guy. Is that true all the time though? I don't know. If you're in a real... nah. Making new friends in a rough area is actually quite helpful. I have heard stories of people who ended up in a really rough area, and the only reason they weren't attacked was because one of the people that were going to attack them was like, oh, no, wait, no, don't, not this guy, he's cool. So, it's always a good choice to make friends. Unless you're in a competition of not making friends, in which case making a friend would make you lose the competition. No good time to make friends. I so want to attack her. You find out she's an illusion and it plunges the area into darkness. But I would feel so bad. Can't believe how sweaty those lobbies were. I mean, you did amazing from what I could see. As it's always fun watching you play Fortnite. Like I've always said in the past, I'm never going to play Fortnite on my stream. I am not a big fan of Epic and what they do, but yeah, it's enjoyable watching you play it. Really is. I also feel like I couldn't make interesting content with the game. I'm also kind of pausing, so I'm watching my stream preview, and it's like, is it... like, am I getting jumpy things, or is it quite literally just a Streamlabs preview? Also, this song is very loud. Alright, modify. What?
Come back soon. Smith don't. Hey, is that an ever? Oh, I'm sorry. We've been on no deal with drugs. She's trying old stuff.
Was it actually the giant and he just didn't trigger the conversation? No! No. I know where it is now. Yep. It's in the catacombs. It's the undead guy. Few ounces of lighter from all the sweat. But then you also just gained it back from all the weights you lifted. That muscle. Ugh. Just... it comes right back on. Sure, have the large flame. Take it. Alright, so now modify. Chaos Claws. So your base damage goes down. But they scale off of... what's the word I'm looking for? Scales off of humanity. Rather than, you know, just strong in general. Do you have any items on you? Nothing useful to me. I 100% do not want to go to the painted world. But I know I'm going to have to. Actually, is there a closer warp? The Dark Moon Tomb. I know this here is technically a boss you can fight, but it is also optional. You know, when that comes down, I better interact with this just in case I die. Change equipment. Did the music turn itself up? Turn down a little bit. Put it down to 12. Right as Dead Sun raided me, I was telling a story. I forgot all about finishing it. So, I was talking to my brother the other day about having a boomer moment. Like, what is something that you just struggle to wrap your head around, basically? And, you know, it's like he would talk to younger parents at parenting groups. Man, these people are bugging me already. A single hit staggers me. You know what? I got an idea. First, I gotta heal. Eat fire! They just fell off. So yeah, it's just, what moments have you had? And I was saying to him, a thing for me to have like a boomer moment. So, when YouTube turned around and said, hey look, we are removing access to anyone who uses an ad blocker. You know, that's fair. Their website and whatnot. However, at the same time, I was getting punished when I didn't use an ad blocker because they'd be like, hey, because of ad blockers being so massively featured, if you use a web browser that naturally has an ad blocker like Opera GX, sometimes you would get the error despite not having the ad blocker enabled. So, you know, I wanted to have the music playlist for stream. But what I didn't like is the fact that even when it did work, every couple of songs would be an ad. And it could even be ads for things that, you know, I don't, like products I would not recommend. So then people go, oh, when you get Spotify, create a playlist. So I'm like, I was creating a Spotify playlist. And that started to bug me. Because again, pay for the service to play music. And sometimes Spotify would just bug and not want to play for me. Here's Brave Witch is an ad blocker plus uBlock Origin. I mean, I now have just AdBlock Plus. They're currently working again. Alright, time for the scary area. Once in, there's no escaping. So, my boomer moment was, because I couldn't get things to work, I downloaded all the songs I wanted to make a playlist, which is something I do not hear about anyone doing. Like, it is such a long removed thing from society. Hello, Chanel. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So it's like whenever I find a song that I would like to add to my playlist, I gotta download it, then add it manually. It's a very... I feel very old doing it. But... it works. I have music locally on my NAS. Still buy CDs. I mean, that's the thing is... I reckon it's such a better way to do things. And as I always say, physical media is definitely better than digital. This area is going to kill me. Yeah, when you buy it, you do own it, whereas digital, you're just renting it. I love you, digital now. You're always good to me. Stab. Foot stab. Oh, and these are the guys I hate. They have toxic clouds when you kill them. Maintenance exercise, you are 100% did, James. How dare you? How dare you? Bro demons. Just watching me. They're all around me. But that's it, like, I prefer to own things physically, and it's one of the things that I've read about. Which, conspiracy theory time. Who doesn't love a good conspiracy theory? Who is shooting arrows at me? Oh, over there. So, one of the things I heard about is apparently companies like Netflix are paying other companies like Best Buy and Target to remove physical media from the shelves. This was a thing I heard about for a couple months now, where people going, oh, these are the contracts coming at the start of 2024. Physical media is going to be removed from the shelves to encourage people to go to streaming platforms. And people went, conspiracy theorist. Oh, you conspiracy theorists, you believe the worst in the world. And now apparently a lot of the stores are having the physical media removed. The DVD sections are all being removed because, well, you can just stream it instead. Seeing Sea of Thieves might be going to PS5 and Switch. Oh, that would be amazing. I will be playing Sea of Thieves this Saturday, by the way. Kurubu Naito reached out and would like to do another collab stream of it. Hopefully this time my microphone does not stuff up. Oh, I don't like these. These enemies suck. I want to try like game again. Deadson, if you ever want to play Sea of Thieves together, I am more than happy to play. They now have well, not offline, but they have like private worlds, so you don't have to play with other pirates around. Or other players, I should say. How do I get down from here? I can just jump down, but I think that leads me to more danger. One, how it's going to work is they're owned by Microsoft. Well, it's already on Steam, and what it does is, like, at least whenever there's been a Xbox game released on Switch, you gotta sign into your Microsoft account still. So, like, putting your Microsoft username and password in the game itself, and then it connects you to their servers. We only played for like half an hour. Microsoft loves putting their stuff on other platforms other than Sony. That's more on Sony than anything. Like, I first played Sea of Thieves with other people years ago. And these are people who had played quite a bit of it. And I was, new to it. But they were also achievement hunting. They want every achievement in every game they play. And at the time, I was like, I like achievements, but I'm not going to be hunting down every achievement. But I was more or less called on when they needed a fourth person, when their fourth was too busy to play. And I played a little bit a couple weeks back with Naito, which is quite fun. Hi-Fi Rush might be going there as well as on PS5 and Switch. No, Sony doesn't like competitors on their platform. I mean, I understand Sony's point of view of not wanting your competitors on there. But at the same time, I'm in the mindset of I get a console because I may not be able to afford high-end PC. Yeah, if I can't afford top-tier PC, then a console is a good secondary to have instead. Like, it's silver metal. And the fact that you only need to buy... Like, I bought a PS5 on release. I can continue to use my PS5 up until they stop making games for it. Which, let's be honest, is going to be such a long time from now. Yeah, it's going to be around for a long time. And by that, I mean a few years. Whereas a PC... I may end up having to replace parts. Because brand new game may not run as good on my graphics card. You get people who's like, oh, you're not getting the true graphic experience. You need to upgrade. It's like, well, if I had this on PlayStation, everyone would be having the exact same graphic experience. There's no elitism. Ah, dang it. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Haha! Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, I can't go down this way. Yep, there's the door. Yep, I fell. Ah! No. Get the crow away from me. Alright. Shortcut unlock. Huh, the crow's right there. Whew. So, like, that's my point of view. Like, Cyberpunk, I had to upgrade my PC just to play it on normal settings. Starfield, I struggled. Yeah, I think I've got a 4060 at the moment, but it still struggles with Starfield. But if I get, like, if I watch another streamer playing Starfield, some people may be having it at low graphics settings, some people may have it at quite high graphics settings. Everyone has a different experience with the game. But, yeah, console, we all share the same experience, and that's what I like about it. I understand a lot of people go, oh, why would you use console? Get PC, but I don't know, there's just something nice about it. And one video card costs like 3 consoles. Exactly, Steel Pants. My graphics card cost the same amount as my PS5. I still needed to get a motherboard, a CPU, the power supply, the fans, the coolers, the case, everything. it all up. A PC is expensive, and you're not getting the best, best graphics or performance out of it because tomorrow a brand new part that's going to work even better gets announced. And people go, oh, but if you really want to push your PC, you need to overclock it. And if you do that wrong, congratulations. You spent like $5,000 on a brick. These guys are good to farm souls with. Especially with this. Try different types of exercise than just lifting weights. If you really want to, like, it was something I was discussing earlier, I want to get new weights, because at the moment I'm using 3 kilograms. And I feel like, I don't know, if I go to the shops and there's like an 8 kilogram weight, I'm going to get the 8 kilogram weight. But I don't want that to be the same price as a 3 kilogram weight, so I might have 2 different point redeems. Hello, Silver Fox! Working with so no sound, but watching in between. Hope you're all good. Thank you so much for coming in. Do appreciate it. Really want to get a 4090, but the price just went up like 500 on all of them. Ugh. And that's it, like, the costs for entry is way too high. Exercise like sit-ups or pull-ups, push-ups and such. I mean, it's up to you entirely on how you want to do it. I reckon it would be interesting to see more variety, but at the same time, what I think you should do is have it with a text box, similar to like how I do with TPS. So if I do TPS, see if I can get the... Oh, it doesn't actually have it. Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can copy it. Does it really not list it? There we go. So similar to how I can have a text field for my TPS.
Temporal underscore Nick says oh.
Very weird O's. But similar to that, you could have it where people go, oh, redeem exercise, I want you to do a sit-up. I want you to do a push-up. I want you to lift weights. You could have it where people do that, and at the same time they can be like, you know what? You can decide. The other thing I don't have is full body trucking, so it's not what they see. Yeah, like, for example, me with my weightlifts, you just see me like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my body motion is just based on where my head is. Think about getting planted on those watching treadmills. What? Unless you mean like you think about getting one of those walking yeah. Which needs a standing desk as well. I wanted to get a motorized standing desk, by the way, because I thought those were the coolest and it would allow me to have either a walking treadmill or a little exercise bike sort of thing in my setup. Alright, I got my level up. It's so expensive. Oh, 100%. Like, the standing desk I wanted. My goodness. Yeah. I could get myself a standing desk or get myself an Xbox One. Oh, sorry, Xbox Series X. You know what? More damage. Rest up bonfire. We'll reverse our hollowing. Seeing Windows 12 might be out in June. I am not going to upgrade. I'm still on Windows 10. Healthy hydrate. I always forget to press the button, but hydrate. Let me just respond to Silverfox. All good. Appreciate you coming in. James had a fortune cookie. When you expect your opponents to yield, you should also avoid hurting them. That is terrible advice in any sort of video game setting. I mean, I guess it's common courtesy for the real world, but in a video game? What stab? Alright, reason I want to come down here, besides these guys. Oh my goodness, where did that one come from? Honestly, it was the one from over here, and he just ran around. Yeah, I think that was him. Boo, ads, yeah. Ads suck. About 2 inches of snow. I would love to see snow. I'd like to play in it. There we go. He's the big head man. He has the exact same spells as me. Problem is, I can get him first. Ha ha! A notched whip. Now, I don't know where his armor appears, but you can find his armor, which includes that big head. But I don't really want to use it because I don't know, our build doesn't need it. It's gonna snow all day and night. Like, it seems scary having that sort of snowing, but at the same time, it could just be my naive self. It's like, to me, it's like, oh, there's something magical about snow. As someone who has never gone to experience it. Broken sword. You know what? I will go for that quick and easy level up. Burn him. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Ah! Another 700 to go. Butt stab. There we go. Level 61. Now I can continue through annoying parts of this area. Again, if I had a big sword, this opening bit would be so much easier. Ow. Alright, time for annoying area. Hello, Sasha! That laugh scares me. Why are you laughing? What's with the hee 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 ha 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 ha? No, I'm not saying that attack. Summon anime accurate persona mod. That sounds odd. I've got the NX key. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop spinning. I hate this area so much. Gosh darn it. A first death in a while. RPG mod. Interesting. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is another way into that basement. I just cannot for the life of me remember exactly where. I want to avoid excess combat. Speaking of Persona, here's the music. Lets you move while using Persona or Personas, and you can fight a Dachi. Ooh. That is pretty cool. Exa what? Hello, Lom. Exa sides for bacon. Essentially, whenever I mention exercise, my brother usually says, or my brother or his wife usually say something about how exercise for bacon. So, in referencing that, exercise. What is Santa Claus right here doing? So, Santa Claus is currently going through the painted world in search for two things. One, the way out. And two, he's looking for the spell. There is one spell. I got an alt tab to look at it. Acid Surge. In the graveyard area to the right side when you enter near the edge of the cliff. Oh, I walked straight past it. It is the second last pyromancy I need in this game to get an achievement. Let me just open that back up. Twitch recommending me you, even though I'm already here. I mean, what better recommendation is there for someone than someone who you actively watch? I guess it's Twitch's thought. Eggs for science? I did hear there's a Easter egg in Resident Evil 4, like in the remake, where you can find a golden egg, and you can throw it against a certain boss, and it instantly kills the boss. You're playing more Persona 4 Golden. Ooh, just like Kanji. I really got to continue playing that off stream, because I just want the final achievement of beating, what's her face? I forget her name. The Velvet Room woman. Apparently in New Game Plus, you can battle her as a secret boss on the final day. But I don't want to go through 80 extra hours of a game. Also, a hug from Priscilla, I hope. I mean... a fiery hug? That's in Persona 3 Portable. You can fight Margaret. It's also in Persona 4 Golden. I know this because I was looking at the achievement list. I can load it up quickly if the Xbox Game Pass thing wants to load. It's also leaving the Game Pass soon, so I won't be able to get the achievement. Which, you know, sucks. Apparently I never noticed a fusion accident. Yeah, it says defeat Margaret in Persona 4 Golden. And that fight's only available on the last day of New Game Plus. About Souls games, Nix. Where did you last play, well, last leave Elden Ring? Same spot. I haven't played it for a couple of days, unfortunately. Own the game everywhere except Xbox. I am soon going to own the Collector's Edition on PlayStation 5. Nope. Flip-a-dip-ding. No! No! I hate this room! It sucks! It's just... hey, what's a good idea for a Dark Souls area? Oh, you know these annoying pinwheel enemies? Let's just throw 50 of them at them! Oh, good idea! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boy, I sure hope no one ever tries to do an exercise run. Every time they die, they have to lift weights, because this area is going to give them a lot of exercise. Like, oh, no one's going to do that. That's why we're going to throw 50 of them in. That was a great suggestion. Well, it really was, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Nah, it wasn't that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arms are gonna be buffed. They're gonna be sore. No, now Lom's coming in with it. Redeems. Alright, one last try, and then I'll do Lom's exercises because he's still having him come in. I somehow zigzagged away from those. Did all 15... oh wait, that's James. Never mind. I thought that was Lum saying it. Oh, it's actually right here that I need. So now the doorway to Priscilla opens. And I am back in the danger field! In the danger zone! Danger zone! No, no! I want to see where that led me! Alright, that's 1 in the weightlifts. 4 deaths, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Alright, how many did Lum just redeem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why do you guys want to kill me? Alright, let's hope the next song's a good one. That was the Temtem song. We can do better than... Yeah, no. We're gonna wake up, get out there with exercises. Alright. So 11 is 55. I'm gonna stand for these ones. Stretch these arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Arms hurt. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. It was saying in Romania, gotta suffer for beauty. But am I not already beautiful enough for you? If the answer is no, please don't answer that. Guess I will live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, dead son, no. 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 I mean, maybe. No. I kid. I kid. Yeah, X-Has redeems. He does. He just added one in. There we go. That's the pyromancy I wanted. There are other things in this area that I could loot. Apologies, dead son. I probably just unleashed a horrible, horrible curse onto you. That's exactly what I just did. Birds. Why does it have to be birds? Huh? I know. I did a whoopsie daisy. I just hate that enemy. Can I? No, wait. I have an idea. Come on. Come over here. Come on. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I can backstab him and run away. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. I forget what the next line is. Like, I know it's something, something, truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse James. Me, yeah, that's right. I know Meowth's line comes a bit later, but... If I had arrows, this would actually be the perfect... Well, no, anywhere up there would be fine as well. Fireball! I did absolutely nothing. So Captain Steelpants, the way it works, I'll redeem it again for you. So instead of the word, you have to redeem the number. I am going to change that, but there we go. Next, no, I shouldn't say anything about Elden Ring Final Boss, but I want to say only one thing. It's terrible for melee runs. Isn't that all Dark Souls though? Yeah! Can I somehow jump onto another ledge? Huh. Ow. Yeah, I've never actually done this. And that's why you shouldn't do it. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It flies 90% of the time, and the arena is bigger than Australia. Australia is bigger than a lot of countries, just saying. A lot of people don't realize that. Like how the game has it in red that you died. They really want you to know that you died. It's not like, hey, look at chum. You get knocked on your bum there. You old silly Billy. This guy's still following me? Stab in the back, roll away before it explodes. It's fine, just didn't really very well. True, but even still, a lot of people don't read that's what it is. A lot of people are seeing the name, so they put in the name. So I'm going to change it so that you can have the number or the name. Hopefully it won't take too long to do what I'm hoping to do with it. So it'll work best for everyone. Change your thoughts and you change the world. Next time you're going to put in both? You can't put in both. That goes against the rules. It's one or the other. Yeah, I flipped him out of here. What? Hang in there. Alright, when I pick up the item in here, the birds are going to spawn. So, Dark Ember. I believe that's what lets you have occult weapons. Souvenir of Reprisal. That's one of the... I can't remember what covenant it is that needs it. I think that could be the Anor Londo one. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt to get 30 from here. And it's also a pain in the butt to try and do PvP. Oh! The enemy killed itself. Fireball! Mask of Velka and all the Black Cleric items. I want to pick up whatever those are. It doesn't help me in this run whatsoever. Hang in there. I'm not going to get bored of that joke. Okay, you cannot kick it off the edge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now my legs crossed. Because this somehow helps my concentration. I'm not really shrimping at the moment. Probably. This game likes to make you exile. It really does. Now, if I was trying to do a full 100% run of the game, you know, collect every item, I would die a lot more. But like right now, I go, oh, there's nothing else that I need for my run from this area. So I am allowing myself to just move ahead. Those enemies are going to be pains. This guy drops down. He's fallen off the edge. Imagine Elden Ring with exercise. That's why I am glad I am not doing it, because I, through trial and error, died, I think it was like 18 times against one boss. Granted, I was not trying to do it at the right time, but still.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
This is a half dragon, half human lady. She has a unique dagger if you can break her tail. And I kind of want to attempt this. But check how many deaths I have. I might be, or have 30 per hour. Play for 140 hours of my run, so a lot. I have to, Lum. I need the items. I'm playing as Fisty McGee. She's wholesome. Wholesome does not help, but I mean, I actually look like this effect. I got a fire fist and a dark fist. That's cool. I like it. Wholesome means nothing to Fisty McGee. This whole world is insistent for a fistin'. Plus, I like that weapon she has. I'm also curious because he wants the Abyss ending. I mean, I really don't know what ending I want. In one hand, I have Spark the Flame ending. On the other hand, I have the Abyss ending. Quite literally, he can go either way. Like, that is 100% what's happening with his hands. But like this boss, she turns invisible. And I am curious, can I beat an invisible enemy at close range? It has to be done, Lom. I am sorry. I got her dagger. She's right there. Oh, I thought she was turning invisible again. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. Rest in pepperoni. Oh, hey, look! I got the crown. Boy, I hope no one can hit me with this. I also I've already drawn up what I want my next helmet to be, because we hit the forward goal of 350. Alright, time to run. I gotta zigzag through these enemies. This song is familiar. It's one of the Persona ones. I think it's from Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, sorry, Persona 5 Scramble. That's the word, Scramble. But it's called Daredevil. Actually, I think Persona 5 Scramble and Persona 5 Strikers are... It's the same game. It's just a different name depending on if you're in America or like NTSC or PAL. I can upgrade my Fire Fist. I like that my poise is at 9. I don't have a lot of poise. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade my Fire Fist. I had a feeling it was Persona, but also it's familiar because it was used by a YouTuber doing a pacifist run in Bloodborne, and it was glorious. Oh! Like, there was... my niece has a child. It's only, like, 2 months old now. But she puts on these YouTube videos that a lot of people put on for their newborns. And it's just like fruit. And then bounce game. It's just bouncing fruit while it does instrumental versions of nursery rhymes. And they had a one song pop on. And I'm like, this song is so familiar. It's not a nursery rhyme. It's just like a little tiny chime going din 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 din. Dun 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 dun. And I'm like, what is this? And then I realized when my brother and I were both in uni doing the game design course, that song is what we used in one of our games. It was a free asset that you could download online to use in whatever production you wanted. And it just so happened that they used it for a kid's song as well. Part of your past you can't escape. I mean, the song is already tainted for me. Because there is a video online. And... I could only upgrade it once. It's a guy who would do ridiculous challenges and see what he could come up with. Like, one of his most popular ones that people know him from is there's a chemical that people make, and it's meant to be magic ice, where you put your fist in this liquid and you see it freeze around your hand. And this guy couldn't do the chemicals himself, so he bought them in bulk online. But the chemicals he bought online weren't measured correctly. And so when he puts his fist in it, it burned his hand. So people share the clip where it's him just going, "Have a great day." Hand goes in the thing and he just starts going, "Ah!" And like the video continues with him, like, it cuts off there where people share it these days, but the video continues where he runs to the bathroom, puts his hand in a toilet so it can get rid of the burning, and then he ended up with chemical burns on his hand. But he did another video, and what it is to honor SpongeBob SquarePants reaching an anniversary milestone, he decided to eat an entire pineapple, skin and all. Like, he just had a full pineapple and he would just start taking bites out of it. But he would put icy hot gel on a part of your body that you probably shouldn't put it on. And he had to finish the pineapple before he could remove it. And while I did not watch the entire video, like, because it was just auto-playing on YouTube, that one came on like, oh, I'm going to a different video. But then that same song started. And I'm like, why? Why does it have to be this song? You have tainted this song from being my game trailer back in uni days to person doing an unspeakable thing. And now it's in a kid's nursery rhyme video that parents are putting on, and now that that connection's been made, actual psychopath behavior. Well, the thing is, the guy was doing videos where it's like, I'm going to do something stupid for entertainment. because you find out, I think it was like Mr. Beast when he started off, it was like reading every word in the dictionary. How far can he get? And it's like, what is the highest number I could count to? And it was just ridiculous things like that that he would do. And that's what got him popular, was people wanted to watch this really ridiculous thing. And that's where this other guy came into it all, where he too took up this method of, I'm going to do this really ridiculous thing. Let's see how it goes. And he gained quite a bit of popularity. Rating every word in the dictionary is a word I would... Rating every word in the dictionary is a video you would 100% watch. I mean, I think Mr. Beast was just, in his early days, like, I'm gonna read it. So it was like, A's, apple, ant, things like that. Like, quite literally reading each word. Jumping down here may not have been it looped around anyway. Red Titanite chunk. I do need that. One new claw. Can't go that way. Oh, it just had to be these guys. Hate these so much. Literally the worst enemy. Any other enemy you see in a Dark Souls game, and you're like, oh wow, that enemy looks annoying. Doesn't compare. Now, how do I get over to that? There is a doorway there. Eye of Death. But like with YouTube these days, definitely harder to get known. Like you can't do what people used to do, obviously. I gotta say, like Mr. Beast started off like doing weird challenges, like counting as high as he could on a different screen that you would not know about. He had like Naruto running because I believe in an interview he explained that while doing that, it was he wanted to watch Naruto, but he thought spending his entire day watching a show was a waste of time, so he might as well just record himself counting as high as he can at the same time. I feel like it's that bit up there. I don't know how else to get up higher, but I'm gonna keep looking for a way down. But like these days, if you want to count as high as you can, that wouldn't get any attention because A, it's been done, and B, there is so much more content being pushed to YouTube these days. And the algorithm prefers shorter, quick burst videos. If you're someone who made a 2-hour-long video, it's not going to do well, and you can see that viewer retention drops very quickly at the start. Like, majority of people may get to like the 30-minute mark and that's it. Because, you know, they just 100% do not care. You can even see it with some of the bigger like live streamers and whatnot that may do a highlight reel. I think I'm stuck. Oh jeez. Yeah, because it's like the highlight reels will only last like 10-15 minutes. Like that's the longest you'll see him last for. Where's this go? And you find out this is based off of a 5-hour-long live stream. Quite impressive to be able to cut down 5-hour live stream, but then you go, oh, this 10 to 15 minute highlight reel may have 1.3 million views, but the live stream it's from might be sitting at 5,000 views. Because people don't want to watch the live stream. They prefer to just get the bite size. In Elden Ring, you have Hawks, which in some ways way worse. The Hawks I did not find too difficult in Elden Ring. Because I have had a scythe at the very beginning, swap to a hammer. Why can I not jump up that little tiny ledge? That is so dumb. But yeah, I used to just do a jump attack and it would get him. Or I'd hold out my shield. They had a shield at the very start. Alright, so this would be part of the way to get out of here and go back up. Then Tavius makes long-hour videos, but the viewer watching doesn't drop because he's really entertaining when explaining cults and icebergs. That's part of it as well, is like every video is going to have a downward viewer retention, where it's like it always comes across as a slope, and that slope isn't because anything bad. It's to say how many people made it to like 1 minute in, how many people made it to 2 minutes in. So it's always going to have to go down. The slope always exists. I'm going to die. Alright, where's the way down? Where's the way down? Where's the way down? Is this the way down? No, but yes. But yeah, it's just more or less you will see the average person that uses YouTube don't really want longer content. They want the quick burst. They want to see the information as quickly as possible. And it's why, you know, like the 6-second TikTok video, or not really 6-second TikToks, but like the quick burst TikToks and YouTube Shorts and whatnot, they do extremely well because people just go, haha, that's good. Next, 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 next. Because they want to get through as much as possible. Because every time they see it, their brain is getting a little bit of a dopamine boost. You will see TikTok compilation videos where it is 6 seconds, and now they're doing 4-second compilations. And to counter this, it's why you see a lot of people where they'll share a clip from, let's say, Family Guy or American Dad or Simpsons, but they put on the video, watch until the end, because you think there's going to be a really big payoff, and people be like, oh, I This is my family member got a Christmas present. Watch till the end for their reaction. And the video starts, I was like, oh, you got me a painting. Oh, I love it. Ha ha ha. And then the next 20 seconds is nothing. Nothing happens at the end of it. And you're left feeling disappointed because the only real payoff was at the very beginning, or it could just be boring the entire clip. But because it is easier to make a 20-second clip or a 30-second clip than it is to make a 6-second clip, they need to find ways to get you to watch more. Because if you watch the entirety of the video, it helps push them in the algorithm. Every time there's a video completed being watched, every time there's a like, every time there's a comment, they are pushed in the algorithm. And the more that's happening of that, the more it happens. So that's why a lot of people also do that whole, watch till the end, you don't want to go anywhere. And they even do the clickbaity thing where it's like, this man saw a dog on the side of the road and what happens is gonna blow your mind. Alright, you got that little hook in because that's what clickbait articles do. They want to hook you in so you're gonna read it. It's like, this man was driving on the road when he saw this dog, and what he did next is going to absolutely shock you. It's like, alright, a second hook. Don't know why. It's like, so this dog was just laying there and the man thought, you know, I don't think it has any owners. So he decided to check if it had a collar. And this is when it gets really interesting. Okay? Don't need a third hook. I'm already here, dude. And it's like, the man checked the dog and it doesn't have an owner. But he adopted the dog. And now this is where the story is going to really get you. It's like, dude, you don't need another hook. It's like, that dog sleeps on his bed. Like and follow for more. I'm like, dude, I am gonna block you. That is the most annoying stuff ever. Don't ever be one of those people. Do not, like, if I'm already watching you, do not do clickbait things all the way through it. Hate those show clips with stuff happening at the bottom. What am I supposed to see? Ah, some people even just put in 2 clips together. Like, and this is the new thing. This is something I saw my nephews watching. It's a TikTok video where someone's reposted it and it uses the same audio. I don't know what kind of audio. I'm just trying to think one. Yeah, it could be the whole I had one there for a second. Peaches. Peaches was a huge meme for a while. Where you just get peaches, 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 and that's it. And what they would do is they would have 4 of these TikTok videos next to each other. It would only be, let's say, a 10-second clip. But you have to focus on a different one every time. And if you didn't see the really funny thing that happened during this, you would watch it again. So now all of a sudden you have at least 4 watches of this video. That pushes them in the algorithm so much more because, oh my goodness, 400% viewer retention. Scummy things. Just saying. I remember seeing a funny article today about Demon Souls. How much would it take you to climb a ladder tall as the Empire State Building? It's funny to read. That does sound funny. Clips in one, or 4 clips in one video at the same time. But like, yeah, it is just so annoying. After running to get new GPU, it arrived finally. Oh, good stuff. Do take care of yourself. Good luck with getting a GPU. I cannot wait to see how your computer turns out. Posture check. Alright, need sitting up straight, but thank you. And healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. Delicious. Alright, so reason why I am here. I want to kill this thing. Also, apologies for yet another rant, but you know. I like my little temporal tangents. Ow, he got me. So hard to dodge. Even with the shield up. Yep, more water coming. Here we go. You have entertaining rants? Aw, I'm glad. I don't know if that actually hurt it. Maybe it did a little bit. Ouchie. That one missed. Oh, it got me. So when he does the roar, that's how you know he's going to be doing the charge attack. Downside is getting him is going to be hard. Like, look at that. Missed. I've got 11 combustions left. It doesn't help that his head's like to be buried in the sand. Alright, got him twice. Only got him once. I have no clue, I think only once. I've got one combustion left. So annoying. He moved his head out of the way, or his neck. No clue how much damage that does. Come on, come on. I feel like very minimal damage. $66 damage. No, we destroyed another head. And another one. We're getting there. Now a sip. Come on. Almost there. It's got a little sliver left. It's only got 3 heads. Oh, it's got like a pixel line. Was that it? Was that it? Yeah! More dragon scales. Sure, exercise as a reward. Alright, let me get to a bonfire. I'm trying to remember how you rank up in the Dragon Covenant. I think you need to give him dragon scales. But you also need dragon scales, I think, for like the dragon weapon. Yeah, you need dragon scales for the dragon weapon at the same time as leveling up there. Alright, so redeems. 1, 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was thinking to myself, oh wow, look at all my souls. Can I upgrade my Pyromancy Flame? But no, that was 33,000 or something I needed. But I'm going to try and gain a couple items. For starters, kill one of these claims. Hopefully I get the Twinkling Titanite. Oh, wrong one. Nope. Nope. Oh, wrong way. I also want to go to the big dragon here. I'm not going to enter his covenant, but I want his tail. Dun, 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 dun. Now let's fill my energy drink. I don't know if this is the song that Dead Sun heard a lot of. It was one of the two. I think it was this one. Twinkling Titanite! Woo! That's exactly what I wanted. So the reason why I say it's his favorite is because when I was playing Persona 4 and he would come into my stream, this song was playing in the overworld and it got stuck in his head. One thing I like about having the playlist of music from streams and whatnot. Dragon! It's kind of just interesting because like you get memories of different songs. Alright, reinforce these to +5. Gauntlets are now as strong as we can get them. And now to try and get this dragon's tail. There we go. It doesn't kill the dragon, it doesn't turn hostile, which is good. Reinforce armor. I guess I need to go to a blacksmith to reinforce past this point. Alright, Undead Parish we go. Here you go. And that creates occult weapons. Reinforce armor. Okay, so we need Titanite chunks. I'm having an idea, and it's not a good idea. This is an idea that's gonna make me die a lot. Have to lift weights a lot. And I know that even when I did this off stream, it annoyed me to no end. But I want to do this. I want to do the stupid. And by saying I did this off stream, I mean like in previous runs of this game that I wasn't streaming. gateway here is lifted. Or here, depending on where it was. Hello, big ball. I thought I could backstab him. Please don't die here. Okay, kill the ball. No item. There is another ball up here. In fact, we'll drink the Estus again. I kind of forget which... I think it's the next hallway. Yeah, you can see its horn right there. There we go, the Fang Ball Helm. There's only 3 of these balls in the game. If you don't get the ball helmet at all, the last one was a guaranteed drop. Otherwise, it's a 30% chance. Alright, light the bonfire. Up we go. The dancing guy up there. It's powering them all up. Quick sips. So what I want to do is kill that golem. Come on. I forgot there was another guy there. Attack, 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 attack. Spam attacks win. Archery guy is going to be annoying, same with the spell man. You know what, I can spare one. I guess rid of him. This enemy, the golem, is the one that I want to get rid of. Same as that guy, but he's not important. There we go. He's dead. I thought he dropped an item. Like, you had to kill him, he would drop an item that you take elsewhere. And that's how you get to the DLC. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just have a quick check. Yes, one. Access. Yeah, it says you're meant to kill this golem. And you're meant to get a broken pendant. Now, I didn't get a broken pendant, did I? No. Let's go to a different spot. He's back. So maybe it didn't count me killing it as a proper kill. And the game's like, hey, you can't use the fire. Let this guy get closer. The other one was buffed. Not a fan of that. Stab, 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 stab. Cover. Of course you're teleporting. I'm gonna weaken him with fire, and then finish him up with a claw. Yeah, still no broken pendant. Let me just Cool, DS1, broken pendant, not spawning. Oh, okay. So apparently I missed a step. Oh, right. Okay, so I remember when I beat the Hydra, I talked about the Golden Golem not being there, thinking I had to get the pendant first. Apparently what's happened is you're meant to reload the area, and that's when the Golden Golem will appear. Once you rescue her and you talk to her, the game will be like, alright, that Golem can now drop the item. That's the bit that I was missing. So the DLC that I'm trying to get to, very difficult. The rest of Dark Souls is a cakewalk in comparison. But the reason I want it is because A, there is a spell that I want, which is the final Pyromancy. And B, there's armor that I want. I also just realized I still have the gold serpent ring. You know what, that's fine if it wants to be on, because I do need the blue Titanite chunks, so I can upgrade my weapon. The blue crystal golems do drop said item. They're just a pain to grind, at least in this area. Welcome back, Sasha. How you do? Good to have you back. Burn. Burn. It's going through Tutuve music. I have no clue what that is, but it sounds fun. Oh, did not mean to use that. Blue Titanite chunk. They do drop here. I know I said they did, but last time we were trying to find them, we got none. Oh, YouTube music. Alright, that I do know what it is. I'm smart. I used to go through YouTube music quite a bit, but lately I've been, I don't know, kind of feeling out of it with YouTube. Alright, there's the Golden Golem that I was meant to have beaten, and never did. Probably not good that I don't have the water walk ring. Fire. Fire.
So, it is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulusil,
I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulysio, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heart of thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Right, now we're getting Homeward Bone. Playing Daft Punk at the moment. Ooh. I haven't heard them in such a long time. But then again, like, I am someone who prefers listening to video game soundtracks. Oh, I can backstab it. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. He misses. A single shield jab did so much damage. Gosh darn it. One more death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting your guitar. Oh, nice. What kind of guitar are you getting, if I may ask? I didn't even get to see what item it was that dropped. Man, that sucks. Those bricks look so unnatural down there. Have an acoustic one. Ooh. Oh, because you know how to play the song. Nice. I always wanted to learn how to play an instrument. When I was younger, I did want to learn guitar, but never got around to it. So if I was to actually pick a new instrument to play, I'd really want to learn piano. How did I get hit twice? Glug glug. You know what? Oh, it's because the archery dude got buffed. I just get worried you'll get copyright strike because of the song. The song is DMCA free because of video game music. At least that's my understanding. Means Persona music is included. Persona's music's been playing all night. Yay, got the pendant! Because yeah, when I play any sort of video game, the music doesn't get struck because yeah, it has to be in the game. The only time a copyright strike happens is when you play a game and okay. It's only really bad when it's licensed music from other bands. Like, Sega paid Crush 40 to make this music. Whereas, if you were to get, say, a Daft Punk song and just throw it into a game, that's when a copyright strike can happen, because the company doesn't have the streamer rights for it, or anything like that. It's only allowed for the player to hear it. That's why when you play Cyberpunk 2077, you can block the music that isn't streamer friendly. And so a lot of radio stations just won't work. Or at least this is my understanding anyway. I was using a website where it's like, oh, we'll check the DMCA of it all. And I was slowly going through like song by song. But eventually, I found something where it said, legally speaking, if something isn't meant to be on stream, like if there's a song and you're not meant to have it, on Twitch, your VOD will get muted. So you have 10 minutes of silence. That's to guarantee the song is not heard whatsoever. None of my VODs have gotten muted. So that to me says, initially, these songs are fine. If I was playing the music and I wasn't talking and I had the video game muted, that's when I could get in trouble. Because I am just releasing the music for free. And like, it's in a sense similar to ongoing dramas with. Actually, quickly, I'm going to put on the Serpent Ring again. It's kind of like the dramas involving reaction content and whatnot, where people are saying, "Oh, it's free use." It's like, no, it's got to be transformative content. You can't, like, I'm not going to just load up, say, XQC stream and be like, hey guys, watch me watch XQC, and just have me going, okay. And that's it. Like, that isn't transformative content. I'm doing absolutely nothing other than showing off his content while making noises. But if I was to pull apart one of his streams to show off what he's doing, give examples of, hey, look, this is how, like, the difference between big and small streamers. Because there's a common thing where people say a big streamer gets lazy with their content, while a small streamer has to continually talk, they've got to be entertaining and all this other stuff. I could use bits and pieces of his content as examples to be like, as you can see with XQC, he can do this sort of thing. While a small streamer... Huh. I thought that person's summon sign was here, where it acts like a shop. Never mind. But yeah, it's sort of like that, like if it's transformative or not. A reason why I also mentioned XQC by name is because I know he's at the center of a lot of this controversy, because he does, oh, let's watch YouTube or TikTok, and he's just sitting there eating cereal or something while we're just going, nom 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 nom. And honestly, that to me is not content. You're watching someone watch something else, and they're not adding anything to it. But, you know, the guy can make money off of it. Everyone wants to watch him. He's a multi-millionaire because of this, so power to him. But to me, it's not content. To me, it's being lazy. Rules of my Persona 5 Royal Run that you can use Arsene and other personas till you unlock the compendium. Game has to be played on hard or merciless, and then I have to get the true ending. That makes sense. When I saw you post about it, I'm like, I do think you should be able to use the other personas until you unlock the compendium. Alright, who's ready to see me die a lot? I'm gonna die so much. Like, isn't even funny the amount of death that is going to be happening in this stream. Alright, I'm gonna regret this so much. First, this ring has to be the water walk ring. The only place where I'll spam no Okami or its Piccolo variation is the Akumura Palace. That's fair. I was like, Akumura? Why here? Why not the business guy? Oh, wait, that is Akumura. You know what? I'm gonna need this. For those that don't know, the DLC is designed to be done right before going up against the final boss. Usually when you're up against the final boss, the average player is between levels 80 to 100. I'm level 62. I likely will not be getting through this, but I want to try. Alright, going to boss run deaths. Boss run deaths rules. Every time I die, I'm adding it to a hit encounter. When I finally beat the boss or I give up is when I do my weightlifts. Now the sun and O should dance to signs of love. I mean, good music. I perform a Ruki. Alright. Get ready for the deaths. Alright, Fireball. I only did 316. Thankfully, the backflip ring is actually helping out a lot. Quickly heal. There's a good heal spot. Being lining your feet for this fight is actually very helpful. Oh my goodness. Do not like that attack. poisoned. Ah! I was doing well. I think we need better fight music. You know what? Do you believe, chat? I hope you believe, because I believe. And man, there's that battle song from P4 called I'll Face Myself. Ooh! Nope. Wrong spell. Oh, it got me. Quickly heal. Still got the combustion. Again, isn't cheating. It's a fist weapon. Ouchie. Double ouch. The heal. Run in. Fire. I stunned him. Beat him! I knew I believe was gonna help us. I believe doesn't work, gonna light the fire up in the night dark hell. Ah. I think this is the way. No, because honestly, either way could be right. I think this is the wrong way, though. Yep, went the wrong way. $3,000 more souls? Yeah, I got them. Go. And I only died once. So let me bring up my death counters. Boop, and a boop. Go. Only 5 waves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't give us access to the pyromancy spell that I want. We gotta beat the next boss. The boss that some people call the hardest boss in Dark Souls. Something we noticed is that in the PS2 version of Persona 4, Chie has a different voice. Really? I wonder what, like, I wonder if it's because they couldn't get the voice actress back in.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval you. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yes.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary.
Nice to meet you.
Godmother to Princess Dusk, I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorcerers of Mercy.
The repair powders, lightning things, interesting sorceries, a new catalyst.
May the flames guide.
I believe around here someone was an item? There it is. Humanity. And because, like, at any point we could leave, but because we got that bonfire, it means that we get to leave and come back from that bonfire. Now these enemies, I hate. So let's do our best to skip past them. They're just really long range, and they take quite a bit to stagger. Like, they got a lot of poise. So my weapons do absolutely nothing. The way to this building right here is the shortcut we are going to unlock. More tomboyish, less high-pitched. By tomboyish, you mean deeper and more calm. I definitely got to check that out. Alright, here's where I want to go. I do not need the items. Oh my goodness, it's a dragon! P6 might get revealed this year. I sure hope it does. There's some unique equipment you can get from this area, but I think it's all heavy armor. So what I'm going to do is do my best to avoid these annoying enemies and unlock the shortcut gate. Because that Colosseum right there in front of me is where the boss is. But there's no bonfire before it. Instead, gotta unlock it over here. Bonk. That goes up. And now they're waiting for us if we die. P5 Strike is less surprise. Oh yeah.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary Abyss Walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I can. It's none of my business. I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
It's now repeating himself. Purchase item. Choose green blossoms to increase your stamina recovery speed. Reduce bleeding build-up, poison build-up, and cures poison. Throwing knives, firebombs, luring skulls, talismans, firebombs. He has humanity, but 10,000 souls. And he also sells a bunch of arrows. He can be a decent merchant, but there's an interesting thing about him. So he's from a different time period as well. You can see he has a leather coat, a bunch of belts, a top hat, and a weird mask. So apparently, this is a teaser to Bloodborne. Hard to tell, well, not really hard to tell, but as you can see, he has a different height, he's a lot more slender, and he has a different character rig. He has unique weapons, all of which are signs of the Bloodborne game itself. So the theory is he came from the Bloodborne universe. Persona mod was what I thought P5 Strikers would be like. Ah. I like Persona 5 Strikers. I also like Tactica. They're also good. Alright, we've got to get ready for the next battle. This is going to be a hard one. This is apparently the hardest boss in this game. Yeah, he's just annoying to fight. He has a power-up phase. Alright, that song's done. We need a new song. Come on, play this. Before I fight, need you to play the most holy fight theme ever. What is it from, if I may ask? Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. I mean, if you want, you can share it here, and I'll just click the link. P3. I just share the link, and I'll click it. As long as the link doesn't have spoilers. Burn My Dread Final Battle version. I was going to add Burn My Dread into the playlist, but I haven't played Persona 3 yet. Very fitting. Gotta put my waist down. Rules for boss fights. I will do the weightlifts after. appertain to amount of lyrics. I know how it kind of goes. Cap. Oh, that only does 69 damage. Right, I don't think fire does a lot to him. Oh, I didn't even put on my stamina ring. My basic attack only did 39. Sung might finish before you beat the boss. Oh, 100% will. We're going to have to grind for some humanities. Now, this is so that I can get the final pyromancy in the game. However, it isn't needed for my character outfit. But I do want to continue. I need to beat this guy. I want to change combustion out. Maybe just a fire orb. Yep, fire orb. This can be a fire orb. And I can have a great fireball. Song finished. We need walking music as well. Now, thankfully, the walk there isn't as long. Actually, hold on. There we go. Okay, maybe the flip-a-dip-dip with these gauntlets actually helps me out a lot against those two. Makes sure, like, this little pathway here is so much easier. Man, it's like stronger than last battle. I can't be too strong with the music, though. I mean, I probably can, but you know. Alright, what's the next song? Life will change. Yeah, for the boss. Let's kick his butt. I think he might kick my butt. Only did 142. Still learning what his animations look like. Oh, I ran me through. That was a new attack. So yeah, fire, definitely not good. He moves way too quick for me to getting close to my claws. Yeah, I know I said, oh, I'm gonna use these instead, but I miss my great Chaos Fireball. If only something like this could work against him. Here's I'll face myself. When I get to him, I will try it. We now go to the run. Now, if only... Like, this is also just going by what I've read online. But the only boss you can parry is Gwyn. Like, the final boss. So I doubt parrying is going to help. So I wish you could parry this boss. But considering Combustion has more range and more damage than his claws, that's a little scary. Ooh. Alright, let's continue. Oh, and the song's actually ending right now. Alright, so you said I'll face myself. This one? Oh, battle version. Alright, let me just go back. Alright, during that attack, definitely should not be trying to get behind him. Darn. I don't think it's actually possible for me to kill this guy at the moment. Let's see, does anyone have his resistance? Alright, so I did a quick little look-see. Tips on how to do this. Give me the boss's name. It's not Artorias. But I did a little look-see online on a tip for pyros. My pyromancy flame is not strong enough. I need to level it up. Apparently at max level, and then with the right gear, you can defeat him with the 4 Great Chaos Fireballs. I just need to get the Dusk Crown. How do I get the Dusk Crown? Duskrit Basin. Kill the golden crystal golem on the back of the Darkrit Basin cave, far beyond the Hydra. Go to where the corpse was in front of it. Summon her. You don't have to be in human form when you return. Oh. Wait, is that right? Do I have it? No. Okay, so where I found and saved the woman, there is now armor. So what the armor does, or at least just the headpiece that I'm trying to find, it increases your magic damage by 20%, but weakens your magic defense by 30%. Overall, not that big of a difference, like, of a risk, because you don't see a lot of magic users in this game. And I already have a lot of other stuff, so the only thing I really need to do is grind for souls. Now here's a question, where is a good soul grinding spot? SMT Nocturne, but no Demi-Beam. I really should play SMT Nocturne again. Like, it was my first game I streamed. Absolutely loved it. I'm pretty sure I said this a million times, but let this be the millionth first time. The run that I did was an all-strength build. I just kept putting everything in strength. And then, once that was max level, I started doing Vitality. And like, I was sharing images on Instagram going, oh, here's my build, this is where I'm up to. And I had so many people going, stop putting just in strength, you need this stat, otherwise you're not going to hit the enemies. I'm like, well, I haven't missed yet. I'm like, even if I did a max accuracy build, I wasn't going to get the damage. And the way I saw it was, I was getting the damage, so if I missed, it's like, well, that's fair. Doesn't really bother me because, yeah, if I didn't do the max amount, I wouldn't be getting as... I wouldn't be getting the damage in anyway. So it was a good middle ground. That's weird. They said there should be items right here. For the Crown of Dusk. Found in Darkroot Basin, after saving the Dusk of Usalal, kill the Crystal Golem, in the back of Darkroot Basin, cave far behind the Hydra, go back to where the corpse was in front of the Hydra and summon her. I feel like it doesn't happen until I properly rescue her, because her summon sign never appeared. But the guide said you need the crown for the pyromancy. But how am I supposed to wear the crown for the pyromancy if... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. The catch-22, you need the item before you beat the boss, but you gotta beat the boss to get the item. There's the body. That'd be right here. That's annoying. Okay. So, basically, I can't get it now, because what was meant to happen is I was meant to have found the golem much, much earlier, which is when I did originally check at the back during the second stream, I think. Second or third stream of this game. That's when I would have defeated the golem. Her summon sign would have appeared around where I'm standing. Then once you get the Lord Basin, she no longer has her summon sign appearing. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't get that crown. Sucks. So I guess the strategy is we want to buff the shield, oh not the shield, the flame fist. Having the Chloranthy ring with the ninja flip does help out the best. Yeah, all we can really do is grind for some souls. So I think the best spot to at least start grinding souls two thoughts. Number one, the rats. The rats I need to kill to gain humanities. We're gonna need them. However, if I'm grinding the rats, I also need the souls. To get more souls, it's good to have the golden ring. The golden ring is found when you go underground towards Gravelord Nito. So while I don't think I'm going to be fighting Gravelord Nito, I will continue down here. Alright, time for, first off, my most hated section of the game. I mean, it's not a difficult section. It's just annoying enemies. Ow. So we have Fort Pinwheel. I did not put the right ring back on. I also know people probably be looking at me going, Nix, the reason why you're having a hard time is because you're not killing the enemies. You just keep running and running and running. No, I don't want the Ring of Sacrifice. There we go, Sunlight Maggot. This is why I wanted to do the other place first. Now I get the light. Without player messages, this is a lot harder. Just kidding. So I made a controller out of bullet casings. Why would you want a bullet casing controller? Like, item. Where did the item go? Oh, it's under it. That's why. Down I go. Melt him. Melt him. Whee! Oh. Alright, so we do have patches there. We also have this. Yeah, getting to this spot was actually a lot quicker. Yes. Oh wow, treasure. Oh no! Large souls. So yeah, 100% patches always wants to kill you. There is a woman there. We do not talk to her just yet. Maybe we should. There's meant to be a couple enemies.
Nothing at all to be done. You'll know everything. Who knows?
That's done locked. Pretty sure that's the end of my playlist. Alright, I'm just gonna burn them. Backstab! Alright, now we talk to her.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Ah, replenishment.
I am certain that both thank you.
So she now moves location once more. And when you go to said location, if you get another one of the Lord souls, or you just wait too long. She will be killed. I love how those just explode. Just whew. Yeah, let me just... Hey, there we go. I feel like if you don't claim to be a cleric, he becomes a merchant. Press an axe and for humanity. Alright, that'll help us with the humanity grind. Do a quick rest. Now, I cannot for the life of me remember exactly where this ring I'm looking for is. But I remember going across here for an item in the past. Which I know is down there, but just checking. Yeah, and here are a bunch of enemies. What? Why did it go upwards? Alright, I'm gonna die here. I know it. But if it's a death that I am aware of and I'm giving to myself, that is different from just a failure. Alright. It is going to be an Ember. This isn't the item I wanted. The Large Divine. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Gotta kill a god with this song playing. It's a good song. Alright, that is a death. Also, I died 3 times against the boss before, so I'll add those in now. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then you have 2 redeems. 1, 2. L10. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I don't know exactly where this ring is that I'm looking for. It could be up or it could be down. Obviously, those are the 2 directions Now, I had it in the past, which means it's most likely down. Ow, my side. Nope, there's no flipper dipping out here. Ow! Ouch, my side. One hit away from dying. You were 9 when this song came out? My goodness, I feel old. I was an adult. Was a Sonic fan. I still am a Sonic fan. What you really see? Difference between me. Only me and you. Gonna save you now. So as a fun little Sonic fact for you, a lot of Sonic side games, so Sonic Dash, yeah, there was a couple of different Sonic Dashes that came out. I believe on Roblox there is an official Sonic game called like Sonic Speed Simulator or something. As well as the Sonic comics by IDW. Apparently they all want Infinite. Infinite is everyone's favorite villain character, and everyone's like, we need Infinite. Sega, however, say no, because they have plans for Infinite. So, it's kind of interesting that the story of Infinite isn't quite over. Oh look, this just took me back to the start. Because Infinite is the best Sonic villain, 100%. And I feel like the ending of Sonic Forces was 100% rushed. Because they kept building up Infinite to be stronger and stronger. And there's this massive war that's happening. And then it's like, no, I'm pulling you out. And then Infinite's like, no! And then he's gone. Alright, so that's what that item was. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so it's down, I gotta go. Chew and tell me what you really see. You and me. Yep. Fireball. Check Discord general. Alright, give me a quick moment. Oh, I loved playing that game. That was the best semi-official, semi-fan game. Oh, wrong way. Gosh darn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the only hard part is I think it uses the tool Ren'Py, or it uses a popular visual novel creator. But those games only have the ability to release onto PC. They don't have the ability to do console builds. So because that game was quite literally a group of employees who are Sonic fans making a fan game, unfortunately, it probably won't get a full proper release. Also, now played all the available Persona games with ethical and unethical ways, so that's cool. I really gotta play more of them. Like, I'm gonna have to cough. Sorry, I muted myself to cough. I'm always wanting to do more and more stuff, and what I hate is it feels like there's so little time in the day. It's like admittedly, I've been slack when it comes to working on my stream and all the things I should be doing. I believe it was this way. Let's get to a bonfire. So that old mobile game called Aegis Mission. But it's like, for a while I've been saying things I want to do for my stream and how I am actively working towards it. But at the same time, it feels like I'm not actively working towards my goal. I feel a little slack at times. And lately I have actually been a little slack. That's an annoying spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably look up just where this ring is, rather than running along the edges trying to find where. Oh right, I'm in a different spot now. I think that could be it. See if I remember how to do this. Got it. By the way, that isn't how you're meant to get up there. There is a proper sequence. I just happen to remember the lazy way. Speaking of being lazy, there is a phantom that appears in this area, like down there. It is in the official pathway that you're meant to be going. I do need to be human to do it. But I'm not, like, just down here, this is Gravelord Nito. Yeah, this doorway here was blocked. I'm not going to be fighting Gravelord Nito. I'm looking for a specific item. Ooh. So much so. Boost the item discovery. Just legging it here. there's no other bonfire. Down here, creepy, because there's little skeleton babies that spawn. Look at him run after me. He's like, Mama! Papa! Alright, flip it, dip, dip. Mask of the Father. Why did I say Father? No, they're actually going, Sunny! Sun! Because I want Mask of the Sun. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh no, they're chasing me still. White Titanite Chunk, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I killed the baby. Killed one of them. There is an item. Right, get out. Mask of the Child. Alright, that's it. That's the one I wanted. 2% drop rate.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Cypriel Sacco, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Have you been here since the Dead Sun raid? So through there is Gravelord Nito. I do not have... Look at them. They just formed a little circle. Give your brethren a hug. Oh, he's joining up with the hugs. Yeah, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? That's adorable. But Mask of the Child, 2% drop rate. It slightly raises stamina recovery speed. While wearing it, you get 10% extra. Mask of the Mother, which I usually wear, raises max HP. Father increases your equipment load. So Mask of the Child is the best. Burn him! Oh, I don't know why I'm getting a cough now. White Titanite Slab. Don't really need it, but I accept it. So I 100% do not need to be down here anymore. I got the item I wanted. I did not have to grind for it. What's the time? It's nearly 1 AM? Alright, we need to do a little bit of grinding on these rats. Realistically... Oh, should have been... Yeah, I need to go to Firelink. Realistically speaking, don't need to kill too many of them, and there's probably better spots for us to grind for souls, but we need the humanity as well. Until we get to where we are going, though. Updated look. Creepy child mask. Now posted the best meme. Alright, I gotta check it out. Oh, I'll have to check it out after the stream. Because it is a video. But if anyone else wants to check out the memes, you can go to our Discord. Shameless plug time. Time for your animal crackers. Ah, oh, I would love to try animal crackers. I always see it in shows and movies where people talk about them. Wait, so with that Mask of the Child, that means all of our stat boosting items that we need, we now have. The only reason why I'm trying to get more souls to upgrade the Claw, or the Fire Fist, is purely so that we can get the final Pyromancy. A Pyromancy that I probably won't end up using, but I want it. I'm just gonna use all of these. Now let's look how quickly I recover. And it's full. Not even 2 seconds to fully regenerate. That is insane. Go to find one of the American candy stores, they probably have them. I've been to quite a few of those, and they do not have them. I always keep an eye out. Hey. It knocked me down. How rude. Alright, time for the little grinds. Kill him. Oh, that is so mean. Let me kill your friends. You're only 86 souls, so this isn't going to be a good way to get the souls I need to upgrade, but it is going to be a good way to get the humanity. After all, we just got 2 already. You know what I'm also going to do? Where? Oh, I never opened it. Dark Souls, I'm going to turn you down because this area very noisy. And music, you're up. Yeah, real. So I don't really know how much humanity realistically I should be aiming for. Never ending. I see it. I see it. All within my reach. The possibilities. I see it. I see it. Song hits your heart. It is a good song. To focus on when I was studying game design and whatnot, to focus on my work and get inspiration, I used to just listen to the Sonic soundtracks. Yeah, they are just good. And it's what I even said to people, like all those people would still do the whole, oh, what's better, Mario vs. Sonic? Here's my question. Who has the most memorable soundtrack? Like, everyone says Peaches is the best song ever. But what do you prefer? Peaches, 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 or this? City Escape though. City Escape is a good one. So when Sonic Forces was coming out, it's one of the things I even said to my brother at the time. Well, at the time I said to my brother. Because people going, oh wow, look, there's footage of this stage, there's images teasing this stage, and they'll go through it all. I'm like, nope, 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 I don't care about this. There's one feature of Sonic that I need to see, and that is the music of the stage with lyrics. If Sega releases a Sonic game and no stages have lyrics, I'm sorry, it's not a good Sonic game. And as soon as they went, oh look, here's a whole bunch of the songs, like, oh, this is cool, this is cool, this is cool. Oh, lyrics. Most stages had lyrics and forces. They absolutely did. And that's why Sonic Superstars suck. You mean the recent classic style game? Well, the classic era games or side scrolls didn't have lyrics. And that's what a lot of people say, is like, oh, I prefer when it was just like chiptune and whatnot. But no, I like the lyrics and songs. Like, it really helps. In fact, I'll pause that right there. I love doing that, by the way. Like, if I have to get new headphones, I wish they, or really just hope they have this function. So with my ones, I just double tap the right earmuff part, and it pauses whatever was last playing. I can swipe up and down to raise the volume on my computer and turn it down. See if I can find... You just search this. Beepity bop, boopity bop. Go for the Sonic headphones. I mean, these ones are Sony headphones. The only reason why they're deteriorating is because of how hot it gets in my office. Being like 45 degrees during summer. The earmuffs just deteriorate. So if this is the one I think it is my favorite stage from Sonic Forces, and it's the OST from it.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
Yeah, I used to do this stage really well because it was basically a time trial stage. There were death traps coming in to like kill you, so you had to run. And you had to use everything you've learned throughout the game to speed run the stage. And I just loved it. I used to speed run the stage, and for a while I actually held the world record. I say world record, but I mean like the leaderboard. Still technically world record. The time for reckoning. The final battle has begun. I'm gonna have to play Sonic Forces on stream. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. Like, I just love it. And it's like, it's unfortunate because... Oh, you swore? I didn't even notice. When did you swear? Oh, right, with that. That's fine. If it's on Australian TV commercial, I don't count it as swearing, by the way. We have some odd commercials. So, the only disappointing bit about this is right before the final battle, it's like you think, oh, what's the battle gonna be? And it's just, hey, here's Shadow, Chaos, Metal Sonic. Like, it's just a whole bunch of them, like as if they're clones, and a whole bunch of same characters in the background. I'm like, oh, come on, you could have done this so much cooler. And like, it annoyed me because like, after this is when it's like, Infinite has something else he's gonna do, and then Eggman's like, nope, you're done. It's like, no, what are you? No, and it's like as if Infinite himself was an illusion. It's like, well then, where's the real Infinite? Final battle, yeah, it was. The ending of the game, 100% felt rushed. It could have been done so much cooler. It's like a huge complaint a lot of people have is like, Tails doesn't act the way he should. It's like, no, Sonic, you're meant to help me. No, like, because like chaos appears or something. And I'm like, yeah, but Tails is broken. The world has been taken over. They believe Sonic is dead. Tails is 8. He believes his best friend was killed. And so he is broken. And then he, like, somehow gets classic Sonic there, so it's like, oh wow. Another Sonic. It's like, of course he's gonna be acting out of character. There was reasons for it, but a lot of people go, nah. Game was just bad. I'm like, oh, there's so much more to it. How many do I have, the humanities? 13? Alright, I think we got enough. So next... the next part of the grind. Now's the Souls grind. Tails is... he is! Tails is... an 8-year-old fox who is super brilliant. IQ of 300, apparently. And... I think, yeah, Sonic is meant to be 16 and is seen as, like, the older brother. So... let me Google. Yeah, Tails, 8 years old in the series. So let me just do Sonic. I'm pretty sure he was 16. It says 33, but that isn't right. Okay, so apparently Sonic is 15. Knuckles is... They say Knuckles is meant to be like somewhere between 16 to 29. Oh no, that's wrong. That was someone else's thing. So yeah, Sonic is 15, Tails is 8, Knuckles is 16, Amy Rose is 12. There is a reason, and Archie Comics actually gave that. Cream the Rabbit is 6, Big is 18, Rouge is 18, Vector is 20, Charmy is 6, Espio 16, Blaze 14, Marine 7, Silver 14, the Cow, when she died, 14. Shadow is meant to be technically like 60, or actually much older than that, because he was bad in the past, I'm pointing to cryogenic freezing and whatnot. Yeah, there are people going, oh, how come Sonic hasn't aged? That is ridiculous. He should have aged by now. Why aren't they making him older? It's like, well, why isn't Mario older? Why isn't Donkey Kong older? Nintendo had to recently come forward and say, hey, the original Donkey Kong is 100% Cranky Kong. That's why, like, and I think the reason why, like, it was hinted at or teased about that ages, like, a long time ago. But it was recently confirmed. And the reasoning is they possibly don't want Donkey Kong to be seen as the character who kidnaps women or something. Shadow is old. He's possibly a clone, but not really. But they believe he is. So yeah, like, the reason for Amy Rose to have aged as well is because in her original version as Rosie Rascal, she was seen as quite younger, and then she came back to be looking quite a bit older. The Archie comics explain it. There were magical wishing rings that could grant a wish, and Amy Rose used it so that way she could be old enough to go on adventures with Sonic, because she was always seen as just a kid. So she had aged up because of magic. As for the in-game universe reason, Classic Sonic is now a different universe to modern Sonic, so that's why Classic Amy is a different age. Sonic Forces, there are soap shoes for the Avatar. I really want to play it again. I might have to use the Persona mask. So these were giving me like 500 solos before, now it's 720. It's a good increase. It's like I had someone say to me last year they wanted me to play Sonic Forces on stream, and for my stream anniversary I was going to actually play Sonic Forces, but I got much too tired around like the 13-hour mark, and I'm like, yeah, I probably can't. Which is a shame, like, it is a good game. Some of those enemies only just spawned in. So to reiterate why we're doing this, we need to get our Pyromancy Flame to max ascension. And if we can do that, we may be able to beat Knight Artorias. That would only give me 600. Maybe some give 720, some give 600. I buy a copy of Forces for Switch just so I can have the portable version. That's fair. Like, I am not a fan of Switch ports just because the quality gets downgraded. And what I hate is when a game comes out and you look and go, man, this is going to be so amazing. And then the quality isn't as good as you think it should be. And then you kind of realize the reason why is, rather than have a downgraded version graphically for the Switch, they instead opted to make all versions look the same. So it's like the Switch, being a portable console, dragged the production down. Whereas if it was all consoles minus Switch, you know it could be doing a lot better. That isn't to say, you know, you shouldn't support companies that you want to support. We all have our own opinions on things. Not telling anyone they have to agree with me. Just giving my own 2 cents, that's all. Heal up. The only other thing that really annoys me is a game will come out for many consoles. So let's say this is the Nocturne map thing. It 100% is. I didn't find a lot of the songs that I thought fit, but I thought, you know what? This fits having as background stream. Look, hello, Dead Son. Welcome back. I'm guessing you took kids to school, seeing it's a weekday. Also, when do you sleep? Because you stream all night, you work all day. You're like a robot. At least a robot if you're powered up like my computer. Oh, my computer doesn't get to sleep. Like a foot of snow. The young version of me is going, oh, I want to see photos. But then I also know the streamer in me is like, no, that's doxing. You can't ask for that stuff. Do not sleep, do not need mortal things. You don't need mortal things, then you don't need money. Wanna hand that money old Nixie's way? I'm kidding. Don't give me your money. Forget what I was saying now. Oh yeah, one thing that bugs me. So let's just assume a new game comes out that we all want.
Deadson Prime cheered. X100. As you wish, good job on modeling things.
No, you're not meant to actually give me bits. I was joking, Deadson. You're not meant to do it. But thank you for the bits, I do appreciate that. You can support a nerd. Well, it's like, let's assume there's a game we all want. Mecha Space Pirates. We have robotic space pirates going from galaxy to galaxy, doing pirate things. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool game. Let's assume that comes out, but the Switch version, lower quality graphics, and to fit it onto... let's just say, like, to fit it onto the cartridge, they may have to lower how many crew members you have, and... you know, maybe instead of being able to explore your ship, it just has like a hub map sort of thing. It's like, oh, you want to go to the infirmary? Click the infirmary. There you go. You went to the infirmary instead of walking to it. And then everyone, like IGN, then you get all the YouTubers and yeah, everyone and their dog would then go, hey, I'm going to review the Mecha Space Pirates game. And they use the Nintendo Switch version. It's like, oh, there's no... like, this is bad, this is bad. Gameplay, I don't know, 5. Graphics, 5. Music, 5. By the way, I was playing this on Switch. And it's like, that's because you're playing it on Switch. It was such a downgraded game. If you played on PlayStation or Xbox or PC, you know, it would be so much better. Yeah, that's my major gripe with reviewers. I even said to people, one of the things I wanted to possibly do if I became bigger with streams is when I finish a game, do a review. My experience playing the game, streaming it, so, you know, show off footage from the streams, and then give my honest review on what I thought of the game. I had a lot of people go, oh, nah, people wouldn't want to hear what you have to say about it. But, you know, still think it'd be fun. Why do anything if not for fun? But it would at least be a different voice. Instead of the same copy-pasta. It's like... you know, like when Game Grumps went, hey, we're going to break the Sonic Boom game by doing an infinite jump glitch and go out of the world. And then they do that, and then it's like, oh, there's now loading issues. Oh, what the heck, Sega? This is a bad game. Then everyone starts going, it's a bad game. It's a bad game. Game Grumps said so. It's a bad game. You know, it's because they broke the game. I want to have a different opinion. I want to have a different voice. I don't want to be parody. By the way, Mario Odyssey had a similar game-breaking bug where you could do an infinite jump to get out of the world and break loading screens, but people admit that because you broke the game using a bug. But when it comes to Sega games, the game gets negative points because it had a bug. Just sorry. Found level with the song. It is a good level. Switch version looks as good as the PS4 version. It's bad because it was rushed? Kinda, but yeah, it's more or less just... well, actually no, Sonic Boom has... like, it wasn't rushed per se. So, what had happened was... Big Red Button was making a brand new Sonic game. And they were making it for the... idea it was for main console. It was going to become a PS4, Xbox One game. Sega had signed a contract with Nintendo promising, I think it was at least 3 games to be Switch exclusives. And Sega had delivered on that. However, what had happened is there was a clause in the contract. It was every game released within this contract period had to be Nintendo exclusive. So while Big Red Button had actually assumed their game was going to be on, main consoles, it was instead going to Wii U. Wii U is notoriously difficult to make games for. And I believe they were using Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine was not designed for Wii U. They had to alter the engine to allow it to run on the Wii U's hardware, which is what caused a lot of bugs. As if they didn't have to spend a few months altering Unreal Engine, they could have put that into developing the game and getting it to what they originally wanted. But it's just that last minute thing is what caused the game to become buggy, because it was an engine running on something that shouldn't be running it. It's sort of like the similar work that would have to be done to get, I don't know, Halo running on the PlayStation. Yeah, you get the thought of, do we start from scratch? Or do you alter the engine? And they chose to alter the engine. BO2... What's BO2, if I may ask? I'm trying to go through the game things in my mind. Black Ops 2. That's the thing, is Black Ops 2 was being made with the Wii U in mind from the very beginning. Sonic Boom wasn't. It was being made for main console only. And by main console, I mean, like, not Nintendo. And, like, a lot of the bug fixes and whatnot, the time they would have spent on doing that, smoothing things out, advancing the story, fleshing out the world, all that stuff, instead was pushed to making Unreal Engine work on Wii U. Yeah, it's a shame, because they had really big ideas for it. It wasn't a Call of Duty game, but still, like, what I mean is the developers for Call of Duty went into making the Wii U title because they knew it was going to be the Wii U title, or it was going to become a Wii U title. When you have that prior knowledge of what's going to be going into it, you're able to get the Wii U, like, people who know how to develop for Wii U. If Activision, I believe it's Activision, they have people who've worked on Wii U titles, so they have that expertise. So, like, that's just the different development layers. I think I had... No, I'll do another one. But it's just... Basically, the game was cursed. Like, it was doomed to fail. And it's just unfortunate. They had good ideas, and unfortunately just couldn't get them out there. I'd like to see a world in which it was a console game. Well, I keep saying console. I wish I could see one where it was that generation modern console. Because again, like no hate towards the Wii U. It's just it wasn't being developed for the Wii U. That's all. Because like I'll still have my Wii U. I enjoy the games that I have on it. Ah, you can't warp this one, I forgot. Ow. Alright, I'm in a please don't die run. Quickly heal up. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. This song isn't stressful enough. No. It isn't really stressful, this is too uplifting, but... it works. That night is the only thing that's really panicking me. Run, 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 run. When I roll into battle, I like to have bubbly cute music playing to scare the enemies. I can just imagine Jetson rolls into battle and all you hear is baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Alright, this is the rolly, flippy dip dip part. Wait a second. I'm not doing a flippy dip. Oh, right. I removed the flippy dip dip ring for more items. Now listen to Nick's reading chat. Use personas. I hopefully get some good personas. Oh, I can't wait to play more Jade Cocoon tomorrow. Alright, there's no enemies chasing me. Wait. Okay, definitely no enemies chasing me. I thought I saw one. Changes my rolling. There we go. Now I need to go to Daughter of Chaos. Unhealthy hydrate. Cypriel sucker. I'm gonna have to grab a drink. Thankfully I've got drinks just by the chat area. Oh, that's an empty box. What? I'm feeling peckish, so I've got an LCM bar. It is unicorn flavor. Unhealthy hydrating. Ah. Yeah, I got an LCM bar because it's technically been like 7.5 hours since I last ate. So let me just... Ow. What did the cow say when the reporter asked about the farm exploding? I feel like it's just gonna say moo. I'm waiting for it. It was utter destruction. Had to move out. You know, I had to hoof it. Oh, that actually made... Oh no, it saw me. I got too many souls to lose. What do you call a captive bird? I'm gonna figure out what happened. See me find something. What a ostrich. So, Dad, I'm going to teach you something right now that can be used to annoy people. If they have TTS with the Brian voice, what you can do is send, like, you can do \space, \space, and it adds a pause. And you can also add in some fancy letters, and you can have it do something like this.
Temporal_Nix says, hey, what do you call a captive bird?
What do you call it?
You call it a ostrich.
I like that laugh. It's a devious laugh. But if you see anyone with the Brian voice TTS, always end with that laugh. Remember you saying your daughter came with that, and it's a great joke. I was actually trying to remember that the other day. I'm like, what was that joke that his daughter came up with? Modify equipment. Pyromancy Flame 3. 4. 5. There we go. Pyromancy Flame is now as strong as it can possibly get. So if I go into change equipment, select it. 230 magic adjustment. And now, probably not a good example because that thing's fire and it resists fire. Crest, level up. Oh, I need 800 more. It shouldn't be too hard to get.
Deadson Prime says, what's the easiest way to make a glowworm happy? Cut off its tail, it'll be delighted.
Oh, that's so bad. I love it.
Deadson Prime says, what do you call a belt made of watches? / a waste of time.
I have heard that one. But I always enjoy them. I need to kill one more enemy. This enemy. Tune match. No. Level up. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? Why not see you later? The other will see you in a while. Dead son. You make me laugh. Alright, gotta turn on the music. The grinding is now done.
Deadson Prime says, did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? Poor guy really needed some space.
Oh, I hope he got some. I forgot to do one thing. I gotta run back to the bonfire. A, it was sitting at the bonfire, so it sets it as my home point. B, I need to change one spell. You know what? You're dying. That did a lot more damage. It became 600 instead of the 400. Alright, tune magic. Power within. We have another bite of my Elysium bar. Arr.
Deadson Prime says, Nix, did you hear about the octopus who started gardening?
No, I didn't.
It would be weird if you did, because he was growing illegal pot like soup ago.
That shouldn't make me laugh. Welcome back, Snowkey. I was having a quick bite to eat. PC is running well and clean. I am glad to hear that. I'll say hello, Mr. Bigley. How are you doing? So the reason I also send that up is because I know that is now an unlocked shortcut. However, it's just quicker if I die. Alright. Time to face this really annoyingly difficult boss. Quite apparently the hardest boss in this game. I tried before, it did very little damage.
Deadson Prime says, oh/no. Nix is about to fall to his death in 20 seconds.
I probably won't fall to my death, but I will die in 20 seconds. You know what? Dead Son, timing. Once I go through this fog gate, see how long I survive for. Come on, do the jump attack. That's not the jump attack, and you know it. How am I supposed to... I was told I have to bait a certain attack. And it's not that attack. Oh, and then my timer's nearly out. You know what? Now he uses the attack, when I can't properly dodge. I only did 418 damage with max Pyromancy Flame. And people were saying, no, that will do a lot. Well, he's now buffed. I am not going to survive this. Because then now he slides in his attacks. Quick heal. Oh, he pocket sended me. I don't have any more of my fireball skills. Alright, that's a death. Oh. What? 3, 4, 5. So my Pyromancy Flame at max level doesn't do that much damage. I think... the only real thing I can do is increase my attunement so I can get more spell slots. Because I only have 4 uses of this spell. I'm gonna need a lot more. Survive by making die anyway. That's on you, Dead Son, that I died. How dare. So I don't think I can actually beat this boss, which sucks. I do need to beat him to get the skill that I need. Now, alternatively, if someone else has this game, as I learned, you can join me at any level. And if you happen to be max level and you can defeat this boss very quickly, but now, the other reason I was coming here. Clear, those claws, like these claws I use, definitely cannot beat him. Not with that range, that damage. All of it is way too low. So the other thing I'm here for is this guy right here. Sorry, friendo. Nothing personal.
It's come to blows, has it? Fine, then. You win. Please. Oh, please. Have mercy.
Now I have his outfit.
Deadson Prime says if you want to American apple pie, you must first create the universe.
Now look even more creepy. I didn't have the red around me before, did I? My armor is less when I'm wearing this because I haven't upgraded it, but still. Now I just need better boots. Toggle status. Alright, I can still do the flippy dip dip. But I think 17.9 is the limit, so this cannot have increased weight. I'm like, these work, but it's just... it kind of looks odd with the suit. But then again, the headgear looks odd. Yeah, after you beat the boss in there... you come out there, there's a bonfire right there in front of me. But that's all low poly models, so it hasn't properly loaded it in. I'm guessing once you enter the arena, it starts to load in this area over here. And around there is the final pyromancer that I need. So if I quickly look up the pyromancies again. Be good if I could spell right, but... so I'm looking for the Black Flame. Found on a corpse in the Chasm of the Abyss. And that just kind of bugs me. It's past this next boss. Now to make food for human or for family. Buy humans. Oh, good, Dead Zone. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Oh, jeez. This game is all of a sudden hit lag. Everyone else sees that, right? Now it's gone. There is also a dragon boss down that way. But you don't have to fight it. You're also required to lose against it once. Sorry I had to borrow your Discord. It's alright. Reinforce armor. So it requires the Twinkling Titanite again. I believe I need 5 more to fully upgrade it. Alright, Tune Magic. Power Within I'm going to replace. What if I just do fireballs? Like, it doesn't do much damage, but I can have 24 of them. And like that's the main reason why people like the bigger ones is because it's more damage. However, if I am able to continually dodge, I should be able to beat the boss. I really do wish I could just parry him, because then I could practice the parries and that would get the wins. But it's like if I click his little guide thing, it really doesn't say anything.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be?
Yeah, it's just quite literally, this is going to be a long fight. That is it. Only 155 damage. How many bars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bars. That's 26 fireballs needed. So I definitely won't be able to. Where's my death counter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How to approach this? Alright, I got another idea. Well, Chloranthy Ring is good. Darkmoon Silence Ring gives us another achievement slot. We can equip a Fire Orb. Alright, so how's that stamina regen look? Slower, but not so much that it should break me. Assuming I don't miss the fireballs, which that is a pretty big ask, I should be able to beat him. I gotta think strategically here. Because yeah, parrying does not work. He cannot be parried. Hang on, let me just... odd. So I'm just looking up the Chasm of the Abyss, the area after this boss, and it says that, oh, with this boss, it has a trivia thing. It says if the player rescues Sif before attacking him in Darkroot Garden, a different cutscene will be played. Now, how am I supposed to get to Sif, who appears after this area? So there's one. Yeah, that trivia thing doesn't make sense. How are you supposed to rescue Sif? Oh no. Okay, so it's talking about a completely different thing. For some reason, it's been put, like the trivia about Sif has been put into the Artorias age, but it's not about getting there or about Artorias. It's about if you rescue Sif in this DLC, you'll get a different cutscene when you find and battle Sif in the main game or base game. They're completely different. That was confusing me. Alright, next try. From here on out, I'm going back to my boss run deaths thing. I'm going to add a death to my boss run deaths, and every time, and I'll try and calculate it when I either give up or I beat it. It says like that jump attack is the easiest one to hit him with fire with. Yet he always dodges. I also meant that jump attack. Ouchie. I can only get him there if I allow him to hurt me. Well, he got his buff, But I also staggered him in that. But essentially when he's like this, all you can really do is read his movements and try your best to dodge. If he gets too close, he can easily kill. Waiting for that buff to vanish. Alright, now he's going to apply some pressure. All I can do is heal. Hope. But I really wanted him to do that jump attack 3 times. I have the stamina and everything else to be able to dodge it. And it's something that I can comfortably dodge. Without, you know, worrying. Never mind. Gosh darn it. Alright, another bite to eat.
Deadson Prime says, what's the #1 cause of divorce?
Body?
Marriage.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Alright, so when it starts to power up, I want to use the fire orb. Until then, just fireball. Next attempt. Oh, my stomach hurts. Only 2, because he knows if he does a 3rd, I'm going to hit him with fire.
Deadson Prime says, what do you do when you see a spaceman? Park in it, man.
It does make me laugh. I do love jokes, like the bad dad jokes, as people call them. I really need to figure out which one of these attacks I can comfortably throw fire at. Oh, I should have done left or right.
Deadson Prime says, why do you never see Deadson hiding in your corner? Because he's so good at it.
A little bit concerning. Why has he got such good dodges? Alright, that was a new attack. I mean, I'm sure he's used it.
Deadson Prime says, Nix, I am right there with you, always, whenever you felt someone is watching you. Remember I am.
Strangely uplifting. Thank you. I honestly think I can't do this with my current weapon. Like, Fisty McGee can't use Fist to beat the Snipe.
Deadson Prime says you dead.
I'm 100% dead. So here's a question. Because I want to beat this boss and get a certain item, like certain spell, just so I can get the achievement. It doesn't need to beat the game. But I need to beat him just for the, like, once you beat the final boss, you're a New Game Plus. Am I allowed to use a sword just for this part? Granted, I don't really have a sword that I can use, because my stats aren't really built for swords. I only do really put on the flaws. If I had more strength, I could use Butcher's Knife. I never got the washing pole. Doesn't matter, I can't use it anyway. My stats aren't high enough. Wish I could just sort by what I can use. You know? The knives definitely wouldn't be good. I mean, if I was to use a weapon, I would have to upgrade it quite a bit. And possibly make it magic as well. Because, let's be honest, it has to stay magic. Because without the intelligence buff, yeah, it isn't going to do anything. Actually... yeah, definitely can't parry. You know, I want to try something else that I just saw. Tune Magic. We'll say Power Within. Chaos Storm. Great Combustion. Apparently, these three together, by themselves, is meant to make this doable. Now, again, I don't have the headgear that is recommended. The one that increases your magic attack by like 20%. It's a shame, really. Like, the main thing that's getting me down right now is the fact that I grinded to get the souls required to make my Pyromancy Flame super powerful. And it's like it doesn't even matter. Oh, wrong one. That is a death. But that spell is definitely very viable. Alright, thinking. Think. Uses 18 charges. That could be good, but the fact that it halves HP, not good. My thought with that is I could... Though Chaos Storm uses a lot of your magic charges, that would essentially allow me to get an additional one in. But, you know, thank you to that one comment that I saw. Maybe doable. I really do love just walking around this world with a Fire Fist and a Dark Fist. There's just something really cool about it. Alright, time to try this attack. We only did 200. Missed. Dodge, man! Darn it. I really wish I picked up that crown earlier in the game, though. If I had that crown, this would be so much easier. Like, sunlight, stamina, HP, equipment load, and nothing else. Yeah, nothing else offers that buff. Definitely need it. One thing I do like is the fact that I could try to get 2 Chaos Storms off right at the start. Like, the second one is not as much of the fiery stuff happening, but it's high damage before he buffs himself. So I need you to do the jump attack. Come on, man. Do it. That time it definitely didn't do as much. Was not close enough. Didn't spawn in the right spot. Suicide. Missed him. Yeah, I am definitely not going to win this round. There, he sets the pace for the battle. 100%. And he's buffing himself already well buffed. Or again well buffed. I got one of these left. So you really need to get them all off as quickly as you can. Try this again. Up to 5 deaths. As I said, technically I don't need to do this. This is just so I can get silly achievement. That said, I don't know, I put too much effort into this. Like this stream, I could have, like when I went to get the Child of the Mask, I could have beaten Gravelord Nito. When I went to get the Crystal Golem, I could have continued going over to there to defeat the dragon. And then I would have all the Lord Souls. 100% could have happened. Instead, I want to do this. Darn it, I was hoping he would have walked into the lava pool. Gosh darn it. At least I know what to do. Power within, roll in, and then use that combustion skill. And then immediately attempt to use it a second time. If he's rolled away, roll towards him and use it, because that's when he's going to try and use his power up. If I'm lucky, fire appears below him. And then I'll swap over to Great Combustion to get him when I can. I wonder if I should use the Thorn Legs. Now, they're probably too heavy. Completely missing because he did the jump attack. Okay, maybe rolling at the start, not a good idea. Like, I'm trying to make sure that the fire pillars aren't spawning behind me. Behind the door. But perhaps it knows that the door's there, so it shouldn't spawn anything behind it. But then again, if I roll forwards, things are still going to spawn behind me. It doesn't really matter. It can work either way. Alright, attempt number 13867. We can do it this time. Given enough time, an endless amount of monkeys with an endless amount of typewriters will eventually produce Shakespeare. given enough time, I will be able to beat this boss. Although I wonder what's going to win first, my tiredness or the boss. I mean, like, beating the boss. Alright, here we go, next attempt. Interrupted him. And then he interrupted my healing. That was good revenge, man. Heal up now. Pretty sure I dodged that, but whatever. Come on. Trying to bait certain attacks out of him. Alright. When he's doing that, he gets extra defense. That's all my spells gone. I can only do 37 damage at a time. $39 with the Chaos Flame. Oh no, that's actually a heavy attack, never mind. I'll replace this. I don't have the other seance ring. Beast Life. Yeah, I am struggling so much against this boss. My claws do absolutely nothing to him, so I've got to rely on my pyromancies. You know what? This is a bad idea. So it only grants 50% additional uses. That may still be another full use of Chaos Storm. Great Combustion gets a couple more, but if I am hit, that could be it for me. Especially, well, when he's powered up, that's the end. I no longer have my ninja flip, so I need to get used to different iframes. However, that may actually help me out a little bit as well, because now I'm not going to be as far away. I can hit him with Great Combustion. How you doing, Beast Life? It's good to see you. I'm alright. I'm tired and I'm getting annoyed of getting my butt kicked. But I want the final pyromancy. There is a way I can do this. It's been a while since I've come here to hang. It's been too long. But I do appreciate you coming in to hang. There is still hope. Well, there is hope. I was doing well before, and that was through this strategy, but removing the ninja flip is definitely affecting me. Removing my stamina regen, that's also affecting me. I have to basically learn how to play this as a pyromancer rather than Fisty McGee, just so I can beat this one boss. And it's just because I want the pyromancy achievement. Like, this is the second time I've had a character that has had pyromancy. Second attempt of me getting all the pyromancies, and I don't want to do it a third time. Maybe fire, heal, and then roast him again. True. The reason I was trying to launch it very quickly is because when he powers himself up, I do less damage and he'll kill me one hit. Ah, you jerk. I died due to my power within. I was trying to close the distance way too quick. So when you use power within, it doubles the damage you can do, increases your defense, but you lose HP over time. So yeah, it's just... here's what it is. But if I want to get enough damage in with these skills, I need to use power within. I could always return later when I have more HP, but I don't think HP's gonna help. I mean, it would if I used this strategy. More HP would definitely help. But it's when he does that flip skill, where he jumps up into the air, that is what kills me. Ouch. Quickly heal. And I got skewered. Oh, he didn't even attempt to buff himself. So I hate this skill is... this Chaos Storm attack is all about RNG. How close is the storm thing's going to land to you? And what attack is he going to be using? I've got like 17 minutes before I actually have to end the stream, because that's when it's 3 AM and I've been up way too late at that point. I can feel the tiredness is actually affecting me. You'd be like, trying to heal? Nuh-uh. Exactly. Like, he is a boss that if you're healing, he will go in for the attack. Like, he sets the course for the pacing. A damn attack. Pocket sand. Darn it! I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Oh, I'm up to 12 deaths so far. I am willing to allow myself 3 more deaths, and then I'm stopping. I have to admit, I can't do it, because at that point, 75 weight lifts. And I feel like at every stream I'm doing these challenges where I'm being stupid like this, you know, it... Like, with the way I am sitting, like, trying to be sitting up straight, like, I'm tensing up during this. And what happened last time, where I had to have, like, I think a night off. Despite doing all the weight lifts, my arms were fine. In fact, it was my legs that were sore. Because I'm tensing up and I'm cutting off the circulation to my legs. And so for the next few days, my legs were just aching. And if I keep doing stupid things like this, then, you know. What I would love is to connect online and see someone's summon symbol. I'm starting to think that extra skill set is definitely not worth it. I'm going to swap back to the ninja ring. Penna keeps changing 100%. Like, he has the most amount of attacks. Oh, I gotta rest again to get my health back. Yeah, he has the most amount of attacks of any boss. He will frequently dodge. So if you're using a magic caster, and like if I use a fireball against him, he will jump out of the way. Like, he sees you're about to use the fire and he'll jump back. So he actively will dodge your skills. At the same time as well, like, not only will he be trying to dodge your skills, his attacks are that rapid movement. Like, that jump attack he just did where he slammed the sword down, he can use that up to 3 times in a row. But it's not guaranteed he'll use it 3 times in a row. Sometimes he uses it once, sometimes he uses it twice. Sometimes he uses a different follow-up attack, sometimes he won't. It's all dependent on your positioning. So he is someone that is really, really annoying to battle against. I use Master of the Child so I can get my stamina recovery. Jump attack. That means I do the least amount of damage to him. Jump slam, jump slam. I'm stuck against a wall. I can't even see what's happening. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. And while I say it would be really good if I could see a summon symbol and someone could help me out with this. That means going online, using humanity, turning human, and then making this super long trek with the risk of being invaded. Alright, gonna hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Beast Life. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that my mental state is just dropping right now. But I've died more against this boss than any other boss in this game. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've died against this boss more than all my other boss deaths. Alright, final run. If I can't do it, there's no shame in giving up. Yep, jump attack. Pocket sand. There's the different follow-up attacks. Gives me time to heal. He rarely ever uses that. Was not close enough. Again, he knew I was going to use that. Why did my character jump? I wasn't holding space at any point in that. Like, it is the dumbest mechanic of Dark Souls. Hold space to sprint. Press space while sprinting to jump. By the way, if you press space too many times, it might count it as you trying to run. And so your character's going to do a run and jump rather than just dodge roll. Get good. Alright, that's 15. Goes up to 44. Alright. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow! Oh, I just whacked my headphone with this. Oh. Doesn't feel broken. What was up to? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, hang on, just gotta check headphones. Yeah, and don't even see any damage. Really reliable headphones. Sides might be peeling, but they still work. I got 25 more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's 75 from all the losses. You'll eventually get him. The hard part about that Beast Life is my claw, as you probably could see before, was doing very little damage. Like, it was doing like 30. It's not a strong weapon. The only way I could really deal damage is because I went into the pyromancies. Annoyingly, I missed a really good item, which is the Dusk Crown. What it does is it increases your magical damage by 20% while lowering your magic defense by 30%. Or the other way around. One or the other. because I missed it, I cannot pick up that item until this entire DLC area is completed. So I'm at a crossroads where it's like, you can't continue without it. And you need it before you can do anything. Yeah. Pain, 100%. Like, it is. Yeah, because it's the Crown of Dusk. After saving Dusk of Ulasil, killed the golden crystal golem in the back of the basin cave, far behind the Hydra, go back to where the course was in front of the Hydra and summon her. I went there to find the golden golem much earlier in the game, and it wasn't there. Turns out I had to reload the area after killing the Hydra to make it spawn. Annoyingly. So you know what? I just read something interesting. Something that definitely intrigues me enough to attempt this once more.
Nice.
Purchase item. I believe it's this one I was just looking at. The Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. Increases sorcery and pyromancy damage. Interesting.
All right.
It's not just that I can use. Oh, tab in it. It's just that I got too many tabs open, and the game's like, no, no tab. Alright, tune my magic. I don't want Power Within for this. Fire Orb. Great Chaos. Fire Orb. We're going to battle someone who I said we probably won't battle.
foolishness.
The fun little fact about this area.
Trespasseth upon the great Lord's
At this point, you've already been teleported to a different map. Well, not really map, a different hallway. Way below the map.
Gwendolyn,
The edge of the hallway is just an image
thou shalt not go unpunished.
that has just been moved far, far back, while also disappearing. Gives you the illusion that they just grew this. So this boss is hard because she repeatedly teleports. But I did 436 damage from just one hit. Zigzag to avoid them. Fireball before she teleports away. Two more fireballs to go. I did not press space in time for that. One more.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
There's the image coming back. But now, it quickly teleported us back to the actual one. I actually didn't think that part was going to be easy. I thought that was going to be difficult. The Sunlight Blade. The brass helmet, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. And nothing. I'm pretty sure that other one has nothing as well. Some of the time. So I'm curious what spawns in the items. Now we can warp back to Firelink Shrine. That 40,000 souls is useful. Kill all of these guys because they're annoying. And I said they gotta die, because I'm still mad about that boss. Don't you worry about that. Right, they're all dead. Annoyingly, sprint jump. Slow walk around here.
I didn't expect, I suppose.
Oh look, here's the golem armor. Yes, Smaug's armor. But what I want is the Crown of the Dark Sun. I don't really need it, but let me just get the other ones. Just for funsies. Why not?
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Now, where did it go? Well, I went past it. There it is, Crown of the Dark Sun. It doesn't really say much in there, but what it basically does while wearing this, it increases your magic by 10%. Then over here, replace the Flippy Dip ring with the Boost Sorcery ring. Now, we should be even more powerful. And this is where I give myself that one final attempt. Just one attempt at this. And I'll see if I can beat it. So tune our magic, we start off with the Power Within. Place you with the Chaos Storm. With Great Combustion. You can do it, I believe. Thank you, Beastler. We now technically have a 30% power increase before defense is factored in. The ring itself is said to be a... Oh, am I doing a slow roll now? Hang on. Oh, I am doing a slow roll. I'm going to put 2 level ups to stamina. If I have the souls. I don't think I have the souls, but... Yeah, it looks like I can only get 1 level up. That's fine. Okay, never mind. We may be able to get to 2. Yep, just need another 1,000. Okay, overspent. Now... faster. If I reinforce... Yeah, okay, you can't reinforce this headgear. I just want to make sure. You know what, let me snooze ads. So yeah, the Dragon Crest ring is meant to be a 20 to 30%, well, it says 20%, but it says roughly 20 to 30% more noticeable on, well, more to the higher range on weaker spells. Because yeah, it's meant to be before the damage calculations are done. As the helmet is only a 10% boost, 10% less than the other one. But combined, I get the 30%. Time to actually see how good it is. Alright, got the fire in the dark. Let's try it. I'm only doing this once. Did not get him. Jump out of there. I gotta heal right now. Like, annoyingly. Had to be that point. We did it! Oh, that feels so good! We did it, Beast Live! Oh, the pain! The pain is over! All it took was for us to get 30% stronger. Oh. Oh, my chest actually hurts now. Alright, level up. Intelligence. Because we were pretty smart. Intelligence again. Make our claws stronger, even though we've kind of turned into pyromancy. Right. Alright, so first off, this is the PvP arena. You just get PvP stuff. Like, you go in proper one-on-one fights, you get ranks and stuff like that. Alright, time for Mary to try another thing. First I go here, then I walk back to the township. Attune magic. First, I'll get rid of... Oh, I want power with them. That actually helped out so much. Great Chaos Fireball. This will become the Lipidip Ring.
Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Yes.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Dark silver tracer and a gold tracer.
May the Lord guide thee.
I'm a monster, by the way.
Then I shall do the same.
I thought that gave you the soul back. But I now got the weapons and the soul. I'm pretty sure... what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty sure you could have used that soul for something better. There, he drops the soul of Artorias. Oh, if I didn't give the soul to her, I could make the Abyss Greatsword. Interesting. And I died! Because I didn't notice the... I was too busy raiding the wiki ape. I'll do the 5 weight list quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that means next stream we can continue our way through this area and try to pick up that pyromancy skill. But I'm gonna get rid of not pyromancy, the power within. We do not need that anymore. Equipment. Oh, that gives them a slower roll. Well, at least we know how to become stronger. Wait. Pants? That would be cool to use the Lord's Blade. Like, if I load up a calculator, 75 divided by 25. Oh, wait. 75 times 0.25. 18.75. That's the weight limit we have. The Painting Guardian Waistcloth. Xanthus Waistcloth. It just looks odd. Alright, well, I think we hit a very nice spot. Definitely make sure that we are rested. We can continue from this spot next stream of this, I would definitely be trying to get that spell. Don't know if I would beat the Abyss boss at the bottom of this area. But no, I'm happy with this stream, even though 75 combined with the deaths and redeems. That is a lot. That is 375 again of the weightlifts. Sorry, my chest just went bleh. Got a little sickish. So we beat two bosses at the very start of the stream, being the Fire Centipede, Bed of Chaos. Then we came here, we beat the Griffin, couldn't beat Notorious. Grinded, got the Mask of the Child. Eventually beat him. And beat Gwendolyn. There's 5 bosses. Not as much as I would like to have done in 7 hours, but we were stuck against that one boss for quite a bit. My...
Sleep cheered. X100. Nice grind, Nix.
Thank you, B-Slap. I really do appreciate that. My headphones are making crackling noise in the left earphone at the moment. Probably when I accidentally whacked my my weights against it. Hey, that's why I'm just going blah 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 blah. So I'm likely just gonna wrap up right here. It is nearly 3:30 in the morning. I need to have something to eat. I'm very tired. This was a ton of fun. Even if I did, like, I apologize again for getting low energy again against the boss going, it's so annoying. But failing again and 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 again does drain you a little. But I am glad we were able to beat him. That I would not be able to sleep tonight if we couldn't. I'd be like, nah, I gotta stop another stream. We're doing this. But thank you all so much for coming on by. As I said, I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. I'll be back tomorrow with Jade Cocoon, in which we're going to be dying a lot in that. Do take care, everyone. Be rating Mel with a C, who's currently playing some Zelda. So hopefully you enjoy your time over there. I don't think I can click start raid. But yeah, they're quite nice. They're a friend of Snowky's. They're usually an art streamer. So I hope you enjoy your time. This is Nix, signing out.